Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. Yes, it is Sunday now. Hope y'all enjoying your weekend though. We're back. More Fallout, I know. But I've been enjoying this one. It's a nice mod kit. It's cool. It's been fun. And I appreciate y'all who've been chilling with me. What up, Funky? What up, Sea Ghost? Vectus, KG, Nurm. How's it going, y'all? Ah, yes, this pistol. I love this thing. This is so cool. All right. What were we doing? We were doing some quest. Discuss your findings. Right. Regular story time. Do we walk that far? You know what? Let's just go for a hike to start the day. What time is it though? Ooh, it's pretty dark. I want some sun up. I want to be able to see, you know? Get a little bit of light going on. There we go. Been watching YouTube VODs? Word. Appreciate you. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun playthrough for sure.
The Summer of George!
Let's get another hour in here. It's a little dark still. Monkry with a 713 sub. Thank you. Can I just go in here or is it still locked? Okay. Yeah, there's a quest that takes me in there I've done before. There's like a whole different Brotherhood of Steel chapter in there. I can't remember how that starts, but that's okay. I did that in a previous mod pack, so I don't need to play that. Oop, hey-oh. Not today, Badger. God, look at that reload. Ah, it's so cool. Damn, dude. Look at this fucking shit, man. It looks so good. Anyways. So how y'all doing, chat? Anyone up to anything fun on their weekend so far? You know what? Maybe we finally go through this place. Maybe we finally do it. I don't want to start top down though. Climb up the side here. Should be able to, right? Ooh, maybe not. Oh, hello. Ooh. The metal bar ate the first shot. You know what? No. We'll leave that facility for another time. Let's enjoy our nice morning here, you know? Oop. Look at a miss. Man, I haven't wanted your stream in so long. Damn, I feel old as fuck. You know? You can't have my stream. Maybe you mean watched my stream? That's a little bit of a typo. I'm gonna assume you're on your phone. You haven't watched your stream so long? You know. That's on you. Because I'm here 5 days a week or more, depending on what's going on. Like I didn't take a couple weeks off for the holidays and whatnot. Oh, that bitch! That fucking Radger ran away and came back with a bunch of fucking insects. Now he ran away, little bitch. Fuck it, piece of shit! I love that you can just spam that though if you actually want to. Come here, little shits. Oh, we were out, huh? Okay, dude. There we go. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere, though. I'm still here all the time. Following since December 22nd, 2013. Damn. Yeah, it's been a minute. You probably watched, was it December? What, the 22nd? Yeah, that was, what? Like 9 days after the standalone came out, because I'm pretty sure it was December 13th. No, sorry, that's SWTOR. The 16th, actually, I want to say, so that was only, like, not even a week. So, yeah, you found me right after the DayZ standalone came out. And I haven't played DayZ in a long time. And I don't plan to, because fuck that game. Fuck that developer. And fuck that community. But there were fun times back then. Fuck is that noise? Another Radger, huh? Okay. Yeah, little shit. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a big boy. So that's a different honey beast than normal. Okay. Interesting. Is there not a vanilla honey beast in Fallout 4? Because the one in 76 don't look like that. Huh. Armor 2 DayZ? Nope. You may have watched some of that, but follow date, you followed after. You followed about a week or so. Maybe not quite a week after the DayZ standalone came out. And I never went back to Armor 2 after that point. Other than maybe for, like, Wasteland shit. But even then, I think Armor 3 came out shortly after the standalone. Maybe even before, actually. So I remember very much never going back for the DayZ mod because compared to the standalone, the mod is very jank. Very, very jank. And that's still the case. Although my throat's going out, so that's fun. The problem was, obviously now, we know in hindsight that the mod was way better. Like, jank-wise, sure. Way more jank, but God, my throat's fucking killing me. The ease of like getting into shenanigans in the mod was so much nicer. Holy shit, dude. DayZ fucking going to the formula of, hey, let's not necessarily spawn a weapon with its ammo, you know, or its magazines. Like that was such a stupid change. Lore coming in the raid, appreciate y'all. What were you doing tonight? Doing repo, drinking, bruv night. Do you have a mod installed where you're a hot goth mommy? No, we're just a dude wearing some riot armor. So, no, this is not that mod pack. I'm sure those streamers exist out there who install that shit, but that is not what's going on here. I bet you could probably find somebody who's got that going on right now on Twitch. It would not surprise me. He kept trying to kill me in repo. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Wasteland? Yeah, Wasteland was fun. You've been drinking? What? Who could have seen that? Not me. Ever. Yeah, Armor 2 Wasteland was okay. Armor 3 Wasteland was really good, though. Armor 3 Wasteland was a good time back then. Shame it took them, like, over a decade to finally optimize Armor 3 after I'd already given up on that game and that developer. Because King of the Hill and shit was amazing back in the day, but then... Whew. Return to your old house in Sanctuary. There's something for you there. My old house? Are you trying to talk about the special book under the crib? Already got that. Unless there's something in this mod pack that's different. Or I guess there's maybe a cave behind one of the things. Never like armor gun physics. They get realistic, but reality sucks. The gun physics are weird in there. It was like, it was Arma and 2 in general was mega jank. The movement was really shitty. You had like double tap W to sprint. I think a lot of it has to come down with the fact that like aiming in Arma was very rigid and stiff and kind of ass, frankly. Armor 3, sure. Armor 3 was probably had really good fucking shit, but Armor 2 was kind of ass across the board. But it was obviously new and fresh to everybody who came from, you know, trying it for DayZ, right? Which was most people, because Arma did not have a lot of players beforehand. Not that something I've been looking for. Well, the only thing I've been looking for this playthrough is a laser. The crazy new lasers. But okay, we'll head up back and see. Kate talked me into I'll get another shot of Blackberry Crown. Don't drink, this is awful. Bro, I mean, I guess you do. I mean, you get all that fucking weird shit. Have you gotten the Doritos vodka yet? Whatever the last thing was I fucking linked you. Well, there's nothing in the house, because I already went through this. So it's gotta be behind it. Motherfucker. Two damage. Dog. Is that supposed to be a Red Rider? It's backwards. The text is inverted. Okay, no, it's not on the side. Okay. So hold up. They couldn't figure out how to fucking flip the texture. So it's literally just mirrored. Okay, dude. Watch out, chat. You shoot your eye out. That's too much damage. What, you think you should do 0? I'm sorry. As somebody who has a hole in his foot or fucking has a BB embedded in his fucking foot, I would say no. That's enough damage. My brother fucking shot me with a fucking BB gun, and he's a fucking piece of shit. It's one of the many reasons why we just pretty much don't talk these days. And I kind of hope he's watching right now, because a couple weeks ago I actually had to give him my fucking YouTube channel. I don't think he is. Because he's not a gamer at all. But we're fucking reluctantly fucking called together for like a family dinner, and he's like, "Oh, got my YouTube channel." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "You can't like when he hands you the phone, it's on YouTube. It's like, all right, I can't really get around it finally after all these years." So I punched it in. But yeah, you know. Yeah, this, what, like, sound, I don't know, I feel like a lever action one, like a Red Rider, probably wouldn't have as much power as the actual one that fucking got me, because it was one of those, like, ones you basically had to pump. It looks like a pump action shotgun, but instead of you pump it backwards, you fold it down, and you can just keep going, and going, and going, and going, and that's the problem, is when you keep going, and going, and going. Yeah, not fun. Okay, so this is interesting. Coil gun receiver, so we can make it a fucking railgun. Yo, okay, that's intriguing. It's a look. It still uses the BB ammo too. All it needs is a couple electron packs and adhesive and shit. Like, that's... Okay, this might be interesting. Standard sights. Well, obviously, it doesn't make sense to have a reflex. If it's a... I guess to be fair, we're making it kind of crazy with this shit. Muzzle. No muzzle. Well, we gotta put it on, right? What do we slap on for optics, chat? What are we thinking? Alright, have a good one, Lord. Appreciate the raid, dude. I think we go short scope. I think we do. Or do we, is it reflex? I mean, it's not suppressed, so maybe we just keep with the reflex. That could be fun. Wish there's like a muzzle mod, but whatever. The question is, what does it sound like now? I can't use this thing. Why is it making a power fist noise, dude? Dog. That sounds so stupid. You can see the little projectile, so that's neat, I guess. I hear a radio. It's from a whatchamacallit. I don't think I get muted for that one, but it's from a an iBot over there. There we go. It's playing the Enclave radio. I need to find something around here to kill, because I don't want to carry this all the way into fucking actual... back to what we were doing. I mean, it's cool it does exist, I guess. But yeah, this is not the audio file I would pick for it. You could have grabbed like the tail end of like the fucking... I mean, how are you not gonna like at least try and make your own custom one? You could put a couple of them together. I don't know, man. Like, just grab the Gauss rifle one. You don't need the charge up and shit, just the fucking pew. I mean, they use that for the EM rifle, or the Institute one, Institute sniper I got, and that worked out fine.
Think you can hide?
Ah! I can't move! The dog's pinning me in! Get out of here, Fido. Also, the lever action makes it ass, honestly, as far as the recoil goes and aiming. Please stop. Please, no, stop. Anyways, welcome everybody from LoreStream. Hope you all had a fun night over there. We're just chilling, getting started on some Fallout. Come here, little shit. Alright. Well, we gotta loot them, right? I guess I'm starting to pass up BB pellets now, because I'm kind of over this shit. Like, the thing is, if it didn't sound like an absolute piece of shit, you know what? I could use it. I could use it. But, oh, look, a shoulder bag. The fact that we haven't found a better one is kind of annoying still. I guess I technically did get something that's upgraded, but anyways. Still aim is better than the Fallout 3 BB gun? I don't remember that one. Oh, is that what you get? Is that what your dad gave you in the vault? Liam Neeson. Then you go on a little thing. I don't remember it being awful. Don't you shoot rad roaches with it? Yeah, show that's not how you spell my name. And I'm gonna go ahead and say you know that because I click. All right, you actually I don't see a first-time chatter notification on you. So don't be a dick. Like it literally takes you more effort to type it out the long way. You can type S, you can type 5. Typing out the letters makes you a prick, and you know that because that's why you did it. Kappa? Yeah, alright, buddy. Following since March last year. So you found me while I was playing Zomboid. Either you've been around a lot longer and you unfollowed and then you came back, or you somehow caught the 1 or 2 people that have done that last year, which is not too many.
Dame.
Dame indeed. Finn, coming in the 13 months. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Okay. Well. I guess we're good enough to go. Put the potato away. Oh, cup of coffee. Wow. 300 AP. Over 10 seconds? Damn. That's pretty good. How did we get that cup of coffee? I don't remember. Was that in my bunker? It might have been over there. Right. There was a piece of jewelry I wanted to get out of here. What was it? Because you can purify stuff with, excuse me, the gland thing or whatever the fuck we found. Let's sort by weight. Okay. That didn't really work out very well. 20% lighter, super mutant. No, sentinel. There's definitely a better one in here somewhere. Maybe it's not a ring, it might be a locket. It also might be something that was 20 pounds already. So I guess I could look up there too. Okay, no, these are the 20-pound ones. Okay. So it's not one of them. Well. So it's going to be down here. Minimal weight. Okay. Unsteadying, resistance, fatiguing. None of these look particularly amazing. Plus luck. Time dilation. Here we go. For 15 seconds when you get below 20% HP. That'd be nice to have. Have it go slow-mo. I haven't really been doing a jet run like I usually do. I could do chameleon instead. Just go full stealth, but I don't think we need to. I want the time dilation shit. I like that. There we go. Perfect. Do these mods follow the same stories? What do you mean? Like the main story? The main story is still there, yes. It has a bunch of extra content, though, added in. If you're not asking that, I don't know what you're asking. Hold up, can I... Oh, there is no putting the crap back on it. Okay, I was going to say, if we have a cleansed state now, I could take the cleansed state off and put the negative thing back on, but no. Oh well, that's fine. Cool. No ADS, just a zoom, and the cycle animation has the camera dip way downward. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't remember. It's possible mine was different, though, because, at least most recently, I say back in the day, obviously, I played 3 vanilla on the 360, but last time I played 3 was a couple years ago. Not quite a couple years ago. Come on, can we get up on the rooftop? No. And it was the, we're doing the Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, which adds in ADS. Because it's New Vegas and 3, right? Nearly got it. Watch out, dog meat. Watch out. Fuck. Releasing the terrible time. Alright, last try. Ooh. Kind of should leave that, but... Alright, let's see. Do we try and, like, over the shoulder? Let's do that. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Let's sleep, get a little bit of shut-eye, get that XP boost going, and then we'll fast travel to where we were. Exclamation point mods, not mod list, but basically this is a Wabbajack list, so it's all going to be in one, and you're not going to actually get a list easily from me because I don't have one. I just download everything automatically, but it's called LoreOut, as in the title. But it's a Wabbajack list, so I think you might be able to look up on Nexus if you want to see like all the actual mods, but yeah. It's a lot of shit. UI looks clean, but that's mostly vanilla. Oh, unless you mean like the Pip-Boy stuff. Pip-Boy is fall UI. It's a pretty good one. You can customize a little bit because normally it gives you like a bunch of different categories for shit, and I just fucking hate those. So you can like tweak stuff on and off with the MCN. But yeah, the normal, like, the HUD showing up is, I guess a lot of them disappear. Because normally your health is whatnot down here, and then your ammo is over here. Those will show up once I start doing stuff, right? But yeah, that's vanilla, actually. The mod actually has you using, like, a minimalist, different HUD, where everything's kind of, like, off on the left side, and I just really don't like that. I prefer my compass being centered, you know? Either top or bottom. Bottom, I'm pretty sure is vanilla. But yeah. I'm very much a less bullshit on my screen kind of guy. Ooh, you live for now, chicken. Motherfucker was staring at me. Is that Brotherhood of Steel? Ooh, is it going down? What are they fighting? No, that's Enclave. Interesting. I really think America Rising 2 is pretty fucking sick, honestly, because it feels like, so far... Are they gonna sit down and drop some people out? Yep. It very much feels like it's like a main faction storyline. Because now they're like, oh, you gotta get into the Institute, figure that out on your own. Although this thing isn't powering down. Why did they actually landed, and didn't keep moving? I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Shut off. Cool. Y'all talking? Nope, they are not talking to me. Okay. You guys do your thing. Oh. Wait, are they waiting for a pickup? Yo. You gonna hop on that bitch? I got his. Oh. Run, turkey! Really? He's not gonna work with them? Okay. I figured they were waiting for a pickup, but no. Okay, now their AI turned on. Alright. You guys do your thing, I guess. First, go to the Enclave on is cool. Yeah, I mean, Enclave armor is cool. Not wrong. I just like new content, and it's really well done for the most part. Obviously, there's a couple NPCs early on. Oh, that's ugly. There's a couple NPCs early on when you're doing like the whole defrosting quest line for them and shit, you know? A couple NPCs that have some voice acting that's like, okay, what are we doing here? Also, where's this thing turned on? What's going on here? Discuss your findings with Nick. Why is it pointing straight east? Oh, I'm going too high. Well, that makes sense. But for the most part, the voice acting's been pretty solid, if not good, or it just, you know, passable, whatever, you know. It's been good content. There's a lot of areas that it adds, which is really cool. A lot of actual content. It's been great, frankly, because I've been looking for obviously Fallout 4 as like a time killer between, you know. Alright, you guys could shut up. You know that. I've been looking for a time killer between finishing 76's, you know, little spurt over the holidays for the gift badge you know, promo, and between the next game that I'm waiting for, which is Hightail, which guys, we're only 2 days out. Tuesday's stream, we'll be hitting that up, although it's gonna be like a split stream because I think it's gonna be out like at 7 my time, so it's gonna be like a few hours, but yeah, I want to see if that's good or not. And if it's really like a must play, like I'm loving it, we'll probably do a Wednesday stream too. We shall see. Look. Joking all these shots here. Is that dude wearing Institute? Like science outfit? Looks like he is. But yeah, this is my first time doing America Rising, and very, very cool. No, they've added, this mod pack adds a bunch of things called Shamblers, which I'm assuming are just different versions of ghouls, but they're not as like fully mutated / decayed. And yeah, I don't know, they make a lot of fucking noise compared to regular ghouls, and they're really annoying as a result. But look, more Enclave. Damn. What if I were to stop doing the Enclave shit and start doing a lot of Brotherhood stuff, so we can see some Brotherhood out here as well? Oh shit! That motherfucker came back for me. Excellent work, gang. Keep it up. Can we go take a detour, chat? We're right here. Let's go find the alien craft. We heard it crash quite a few streams ago at this point. Should be like right out here, pretty much. Ah, it's over there. Okay, my bad. Oh, hey-o. Oh, hey, guys. This is awkward. Please hold. Let me just, bop. Oh, hang on. Bop. Boom. Ow. Where's my helmet? Why is it off? Why is my helmet off? Oh my god, does the fucking helmet not allow the locket? Oh, fuck off, dude. I spent all that resource on the fucking locket. We can't even wear it. What a load of shit. You little shit. Oh my god, this thing's terrible. I'm terrible. It's all terrible. You're terrible, chat. You're also a towel if you're not aware. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Please hold. Ow, rude. Alright, we're fine now. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the Deeg. I forgot about this guy. Let's get a little rat away going. I hate how this is sorted. Like, there's no way to actually, because it takes them and like separates them out with different categories, and it just doesn't do them alphabetically. I fucking hate the inventory system with Fall UI, or at least the aid category with Fall UI. It's abysmal. And those they're healing me, but they're really slow. Like, Fall UI is good, don't get me wrong, but once you start adding in like a bunch of different categorized shit, it's like it gets all over the fucking place. Alright, cool, here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot we have our fucking plasma lobber. That'll be fun. Did they delete the rest of the blood? Because we see the blood splatter right there, but usually you see like a full-on blood trail. Leads you up and around to the cave. And I'm not seeing any other blood. Is it not over there, or is it over here? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, it goes off this way. Oh, never mind. I'm a fool of a took. What was I thinking? There we go. Ah, yes. I'm coming for you, Mr. Satan. Whoop. What the fuck? Is that a three-headed goose? Oh my god. It was. Huh. Oh, well. No witnesses. Damn, he had a lot of blaster ammo. Good shit. Cool. All right. All right, so back to Diamond City. We gotta go talk to Nick Valentine about the missing kid. Chat, it's the weekend. Hopefully y'all are chilling and enjoying your days off, assuming that you do have days off. And it's not in the middle of your work week. But what y'all gaming on? What are the few you're going to right now? I'm having a hard time right now. Off stream. Like, resisting the urge to slap on some SWTOR is real hard because I keep seeing fucking... I saw somebody else stream that the other day, and then I fucking just keep running into my YouTube algorithm suggesting other people playing the Star Wars mod for Starfield, or people keep fucking asking about it in chat every day or fucking tweeting at me, and I'm like, yes, I already know. And it's just like... Listen, man. I'm like an addict, and I'm real close to relapsing right now. You know, I got a Star Wars itch. I need scratching. Approaching myself with competitive games. What, like Valorant and CS and shit, or what? Just finished the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and moved on to Kingdom Come 2. Damn, from one thick game into another one. That's sick though. Yeah, we'll definitely hit up Kingdom Come 2 eventually here. I don't know if we'll do the entire thing. I want to. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I enjoyed the hell out of streaming one back in the day. I'll be the enabler. Play it already? What, SWTOR? I probably will.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Well, thanks, buddy. I had no idea. No guns, you say, huh? Walks in, gun held high. Last Baldur's Gate 3 was a Dark Urge run. Nice. Yeah, I really need to buckle down and actually, like, do a proper Baldur's Gate 3 run. I made it, like, 30 or 40 hours into one off stream, but I keep fucking putting it down and forgetting about it. Doesn't say no ghouls yet. Hancock can follow you in, no problem. Oof. Ghoul discrimination. That's fucked up, man. You know what we haven't done, actually, is checked out all the vendors. Get any new guns I don't have yet.
You're the new guy, right? What kind of names are... Feel free to test it.
Ballistic Fist. Oh, interesting. So they got, like, the... fucking... Pretty sure this is, like, a new Vegas weapon, isn't it? Like how that's just kind of hovering next to it, by the way. They didn't even bother connecting that. Two-step goodbye. Explosive buckshot on hit and causes target to explode if killed by a crit. Yo. That's kind of sick. What the fuck? Gehenna? Is this supposed to be a shish kebab? I see hoses and shit. But, and the fucking, you know, the handbrake, which means usually to light it, but I don't know if that is. It says it has fucking extra energy damage, so that might be fire. That's neat. Man opener. Oh, they got an auto axe. Cool. Okay. Neat. Of course, Fisto. Nuka Breaker, which is just the sign, by the way. Let's see. Saturnite Fist. Okay. Intriguing. Superheated Saturnite. Oh, wow. Increased damage and added fire. Crazy. A little sledge, pull cue, a ripper. That's just vanilla. Carbine, rifle, advanced revolver. Okay, those are. Ooh, they got some different different finishes on them. That's cool. 10 mil. Okay, that's the 50 cal pistol. Intriguing. Okay. 60 damage default. This thing might be pretty good when it's maxed out. Do you think it has a suppressor? Damn, this dude has a fucking assortment of shit, huh? Protector's pistol. Extra fire rate, extra reload. Huh. Neat. Top break revolver. Okay. Vault-Tec air pistol. So it's Lucy's from the fucking show. That's funny. Does 1 damage, but it says stun, so I'm guessing stun darts. That's cool. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of other ones that are actually like new to me. Commonwealth Carbine, loaded with 45 hollow points, increased damage, and added bleed. Cool. That fucking flash hider looks ugly as sin, but that's cool. Still haven't found any 40 mil nades, which is crazy. Marine battle rifle. I think I've seen something like this before already. Combat rifles, submachine guns. Oh, shit. Cancel. I guess we could actually just... Boom, there we go. Yeah, getting one of these would be nice, but it's still 500 caps. I feel like I'd rather find my own. Because I know I'm going to want to give that a try, right? And also, we're saving up 308 in the meantime. Or I guess in this case, 50 cal rounds. Although some of them are chambered in 308. Okay, this one, This one's specific. Oh, actually, it doesn't say. Wait a second. Wait. It doesn't say the difference. Hold up. Usually there's a mod that shows you different ammo types. Interesting. So one of them's a 50 cal, but the others are 308s. Oh. Usually when you rechamber it shows a receiver that has that on it, but it's not doing it right now. Thing. That's kind of neato. Ew. What the fuck? Why is this one so blocky compared to the other ones? Weighted furniture? Okay. Well, how do we deal with the recoil, boss? Just slap like an extra 20 pounds of fucking shitty fucking metal around it, you know? That'll hold it down. Automatic grenade launcher. Jesus. That thing's fat. I mean, it looks cool, but like, you could just use the regular one from fucking 4 or from 76. Eugene. Increased damage. Cool. They have a lot of ammo for the minigun. How much does Eugene cost? 5,600? Eat a dick. That's not happening. Fuck. I've been waiting for one of these. I don't know if I want to allow myself to buy one. I've been seeing this on the load screen in a bunch of different configurations, and man, I want this shit so fucking bad. I don't think I allow myself to have it. I think I gotta loot one. Do it? No, dude. It's oh yeah, 1,200 too. That's expensive. I mean, I have the money, but like I kind of want to earn it. Big boy, extra range, damage, and area effect. Okay. Ooh, automatic cannon, automatic cannon. Ooh, wow, amazing! I can't wait to use my automatic cannon. It actually kind of looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. Another thing I want to earn. Infiltrator SMG. Ooh. Oh wait, we've seen this one. That's the Bison mag on it, or you know, circular mag. Oh yeah, I guess we've been waiting to save up stuff for this guy because we have one of these at home. I've been wanting to pimp out. Okay, and that's it. Cool. Any actual useful armor on this guy? Probably not. Okay. My legs small backseating? Sure. I mean, I've already don't give me spoilers for the new mods I've been doing, but like vanilla Fallout 4, yeah, I know this shit. Don't care. If it turns into, oh well, you gotta try this and this and do this and this and this, then it's like, all right, fuck off. But if it's like, oh hey, you missed a thing, you know, or someone's like, oh hey, something you've been looking for is in the house, so I went back and we found the BB gun. It's like, oh cool, BB gun sucks. So yeah, I don't mind that as long as it's done properly. This ain't permadeath you can buy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can also buy from vendors in permadeath, so that's not really a valid case. I think I would enjoy it more if I actually find it instead of just buying it from a vendor, you know.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Bitch, just fucking sell me some stuff.
Good. Because I won't.
Synth? Humans did or?
Alright.
Well, you say you're human, and you look human. I guess why not? We'll just sell stuff. Oh, she's got a terrible assortment of stuff. Okay. Yeah, a lot of junk. Alright. Oh, right, we're here to talk to Nick. I got distracted just looking at the fucking gun vendor. Oops.
Not everyone would have taken the time to help out folks in need. The hub of trade for all
Is that the... Oh, it's the fucking right-away lady. Jesus Christ, look at the barrel on that shit. Oh, that's a suppressor, I guess. Okay.
Don't be content. Protection from Commonwealth.
Check top roof of Red Rocket outside College Station for said sniper. Okay, see, that I don't want to know. That's like a straight spoiler.
Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
I mean, I'm gonna check there now. But see, so what you just did, Red Rum, you almost had it.
What happened?
You could have just been like, check the roof of the Red Rocket outside College Station. I'd be like, ooh, something pretty. Now I still have a package to unwrap there and see what it is. But you basically said, hey, your Amazon delivery's over here and you already know what it is because you ordered it. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna pick up the package, but god damn it, you know? See what I'm getting at? So don't, like, that kind of stuff is like, hey, here's something cool. I love those breadcrumbs. Love that shit. But again, like I just said, Digby earlier said, hey, something you've been looking for is at your house. I'm like, ooh, what is it? And so I went there and I looked around like, oh, it's the BB gun. Okay, cool. Looking to the light here. If only, bro. If only. God. Bro, if deneuralizers were real
Waiting on you.
and not like, you know, some shadow government organization bullshit, you know? Not that they're real, obviously. But, you know, because obviously they are in the Men in Black, right? I saw a video the other day of somebody watching Star Wars or getting into Star Wars for the first time in 2025 and 2026. And she started with fucking Revenge of the Sith, the book. And it's like, she went on like a half-hour rant talking about it, and it was just like, and then she just gushing over all the fucking Star Wars stuff, and it's like, holy fuck, man. I wish I could wipe my memory just for a little bit and then experience Star Wars new in this year and this age, because it was a fascinating watch. The BB gun wasn't mind-blowing enough. The BB gun sucked ass, dude. The recoil, the fucking coil gun, aka the Gauss rifle shit, would have been awesome if it didn't have a power fist as the fucking audio, dude. That thing is absolute fucking trash. Neuralize you? Yeah, if only. Where do you want me to start? Part where Kellogg turned out working on the Institute? Sure. Kellogg, did my son? Yep, okay.
The Institute?
I'm sorry.
He ain't kidding.
No synth does. I woke up and
I've been
true enough.
Sometimes they...
Where the instant
God, I hate this fucking Piper mod.
Kellogg. He had to have a...
So,
Gets his brain...
you're talking crazy here.
Look, there's a place in good... If anyone could get it... I'll let her give you...
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's... Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding...
I have to go to them. All right. Don't worry.
well, you two are... And by the way...
Piper doesn't even have her signature hat anymore. I know, dude. It's a fucking weird mod. Like, everything else about this mod pack has been really cool, but like a lot of the character like mods, I'm just like, you guys didn't need to do that. Like, listen, I know some people like all about prettying up the NPCs because like, but there's the NPCs are ugly. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care, man. But goddamn, dude, like it looks so fucking weird. Seeing her A, without her hat, B, like the facial changes, and C, like the long hair and shit. It's like, it's kind of ugh. They did a lot of that, like the whole like Museum of Freedom crew. Preston, Mama Murphy, and all them, they're just like, ugh. See this? She's just synth. It's Judy Killer. If only. Have you run the K yet? No. I don't think you're in combat straight away when you go into the combat zone. So we could try and stop by her place on the way, because we got to go down the Good Neighbor, right? Which is all the way down here. That's Cabin House. Actually, hang on. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the combat zone is. I don't think we've actually been anywhere or gotten the thing yet. So if we pass by the combat house and I can actually see it, we'll check. But otherwise, no. Because I'm pretty sure the combat zone, isn't that like the like raider place where she's like fighting in the arena? Pretty sure it's like a boxing arena and shit. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where that's at. I know it's on that way. I just don't know if I'm gonna be walking directly by it, because I'm just gonna kind of roam that direction, see how it goes. Oh right, hang on. Let's College Station. That's down yonder. The Red Rocket in College Station. Where is that? You mean Lexington? Or you actually mean College Station? Because I don't know where the Red Rocket is in College Station. I can't really think of it off the top of my head. Because Red Run said it earlier. College Station, which is down yonder. Yeah, I haven't heard a city guard talk about those. So that's what I'm saying. Is we haven't heard that rumor yet. Okay, there's a red rocket right there, actually. Shit, this is probably it. Choke. Double choke. Didn't choke that one, though. I don't think there's any stairs to the rooftop. I think I gotta go around back, right? Yep. I was lied to? Maybe not. No, I was lied to. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Riddle me this one, Batman. Captain Finicky, I don't know who you're quoting, my dude. But you're a first-time chatter, and if you're trying to imply is that you're just being weird, in which case, get the fuck out. Or if you're asking me what you mean by whoever actually said that, mushy peas are nappy to begin with, so I'm good. This guy doesn't have the rifle either. He's just living here. So I don't think it's the... Oh, it's Cambridge. Wait, where's College Station then? Shit. This is Lexington. I guess College Station is... Where is College Station? This one technically says Cambridge. Is Bethesda making another game? Nah, man, they disbanded. Didn't you know after making all the money in the world from fucking all their franchises over the years and still making money like nonstop from fucking all the microtransactions and cosmetics in 76, they're like, you know what? Let's just disband. Down next to Brotherhood Steel Police Station. I didn't want to do their quests. It's north of the police station where Dance is. I mean, that's right around the corner, so that's that one. You can hear them right there. Like, that's literally it. Excuse me. There a cloaked one? There's a cloaked one. Okay, we gotta get some better weapons out. Okay, I'm choking my shots, but there we go. Got the invisible one. It's north of Brotherhood Steel. Brother, the Brotherhood Steel are right fucking there, man. You can hear them shooting the fucking zombies over there. Which means that's that gas station. Unless there's two within like a fucking 1 block radius of each other, which is fucking weird. It's not there, man. Like, literally, Brotherhood Steel's right there. So, yeah. It's not there, mate. Yeah, I got a feeling they move stuff around in this mod, you know? This mod pack, I should say. That particular Wastelander seems to be following you. Well, he's dead now. I guess we could have checked his body for stuff. But you're right, he did kind of follow us down here, which is a little weird. Weapons spoon random every few days. Really? Well, you know, what they do in their own time is, you know, not really my business. LOS? I'm assuming it means spawn. AWN. You spelled spoon, as in the utensil you use when you're trying to eat some cereal or soup or ice cream. I mean, static stuff I don't think is gonna not be here already. Respawning stuff, that happened. I've already seen that happen. I warped out somewhere over yonder previously. I think the destroyed hut. But I was trying to work on some quests over there. And I noticed the safe that I already hit up had respawned, and I was like, oh shit. So yeah, respawning of stuff is a thing, but it's not gonna change stuff here. So that shit just ain't a thing. Not in this mod pack, at least. As far as that sniper goes. I'll have to buy one, or find it elsewhere. And that's fine. What was I doing before I was, interrupted? It's 8 o'clock. Start from Diamond City. Do I want to start from Diamond City? Could just go from here to here. Yeah, I kind of want to walk from Diamond City. How does it install Wabbajack mod pack like the one you're using? It depends. Basically, it's going to be a pain in the ass if you don't have Nexus Premium. Wabbajack will make it relatively easy as far as like doing it all for you automatically, but the problem is you will have both a smaller download queue as well as a really shitty download speeds with not having Nexus Premium, right? So you kind of need Nexus Premium for it. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting there all day, fucking watching the launcher. Every few minutes, it'll finish a mod, and be like, all right, click OK to download the next one, because it doesn't even let you automate that, right? Without Nexus Premium, which really sucks. So, either spend potentially a few hours with, you know, a stream or a Netflix show or whatever open, while every couple minutes you click over on your monitor and hit OK to download the next mod, or you just get Nexus Premium. But the actual instructions themselves is pretty easy. You do need to follow whatever given instructions they have, because I'm assuming you mean just general Wabbajack and not necessarily this mod pack. Most of them are pretty good though and have a bunch of instructions on like how to install it specifically. Most of it gets done automatically though via Wabbajack, right? Like this particular version is not running on. Oh, that's a stealth exploder nightkin. Wait for it. Let's not go that way. Like this this version is using not the anniversary edition of Fallout that came out a couple months ago, but the next gen upgrade, which is from like April or May, whatever, fuck, 2024, when the first season of the TV show came out, right? And it automatically did that. So it gives you instructions like, okay, you know, make sure you have a completely fresh install, so wipe your, you know, folders, or in this case, back up any saves for Fallout 4 if you have any old ones you really want to save. But, you know, make sure you clean out all your INI files, etc. And again, it tells you specifically where you want to be clearing things out from. And then from there, it turns into... Oh, it's a mannequin. Jesus Christ. I thought it was a person sitting out here. From there, it turns into, you know, download the game, play it once, or to get to the main menu. So that way it has, like, all this stuff generated, then close out, and then turn off fucking automatic Steam updates. It guides you through it all. Right, there's like, again, it's a big list, it's a text document, but Wabbajack itself does all the fucking downloads and shit manually for you. Keep in mind, this might not be the mod pack for you, solely based off of it taking 300 gigs. It's a lot. Now, granted, majority of that's actually to install, only 100, I think it's like 114 for the actual download and 180 for the unpack install. And you can delete the download once you're done. Still, point stands, it's a lot. File size an issue. Alright, I forgot Mr. 5080 or whatever fucking is 5090. Yeah, like I said, you gotta have Nexus Premium. Which, I don't know if that's worth it for you. As somebody who, you know, does a lot of longer streams of said content, You know? I'm like, okay, sure, but like you might not be enjoying it, right? So that's kind of up to you to figure out if you want to pay for Nexus Premium. Because I've done it manually for some fairly sizable mod packs, and at least I did it once. And I was like, never again. So I shelled out the, what, 11, 12, 13 bucks, whatever it was for this one. Next is giving me so many headaches. What, the website itself? Probably. This is Wabbajack, though. I mean, you have to have Nexus just to make it automated and shit, but yeah, it's very much easier to deal with. $6 a month, is it? I don't know. I think it used to be $6. I think it went up a little bit. It's not you. Okay, I'm on a 40 series, but I did max out. Do you mean? Gotcha. Jesus. Just suddenly storming up a fucking monsoon on me. God damn. That's one thing I want to see in future Bethesda games. Sorry, I was being an asshole. Whoever asked earlier, are they making another game? I'm so sorry. I gave you the smart-ass answer, and I didn't follow it up like I was going to because I got distracted. Yes, they're making more games. We don't know when the next fall it is. Sorry, again, real answer. Because, again, I gave you the smart-ass answer. No, they're disbanding. Bethesda, we know, is currently working on Elder Scrolls 6. Todd Howard has said as much. How far along? They're a bit. We don't know when it's coming out. It's likely not this year. Everyone would be shocked, I think, if it came out this year. But after the first season of the TV show doing extremely well, I believe Microsoft and Bethesda, because again, Microsoft owns Bethesda, have both said, yeah, we want to get the next one fast. So I imagine they've probably got some preliminary work on Fallout 5, but that's probably about it. It's not to say they can't have multiple teams working on stuff, but it's probably going to be a long time for Fallout 5, which really sucks. Because I imagine the majority of the studio is probably working on Elder Scrolls 6, and then there's probably, hopefully, still a small section working on Starfield, because they have been teasing a big update for that for quite a while, as well as a new DLC coming out this year called Terran Armada. Because we've only got one DLC for Starfield so far. So when the Starfield stuff comes out, I don't know. When the next Fallout, I'm assuming the question was about a Fallout release. I don't know. Don't know when that's coming out either. I don't know if the show is still here, but yeah, anyways, there you go. Rumor 3 and New Vegas Remaster coming out this year? No. The New Vegas Remaster has not been given a date at all, and there's no way it's coming out this year. And in fact, I don't think the Fallout 3 Remaster comes out this year either. Now, is it coming out? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, the FTC leak from fucking years ago had the old release slate, and again, well, timing was off because of COVID, it had a Fallout 3 Remaster on it. And we already had strong rumors that of a Oblivion remaster, and of course eventually that leaked a couple days before Bethesda, showed it off because of the website leaks, which people still think, it's kind of 50-50 on if it was planned or not. And then they shadow dropped it, right? So obviously a Fallout 3 remaster is happening, right? It makes sense. And obviously if a Fallout 3 remaster is happening, a New Vegas one is happening, but there's less confirmation for the Fallout 3 remaster solely based upon there is no actual piece of paper that had it written down. Now, it makes sense, obviously, because of the TV show and all the resurgence and popularity because of that, right? But the latest rumor is just that it's just a rumor. Now, is it from a guy who has a little bit of credibility? Sure, but I don't really believe it. Solely based upon the latest rumor for New Vegas Remaster is that Obsidian's doing it, which doesn't make any fucking sense because Obsidian has said multiple times they prefer working on their own shit. Now, again, Obsidian, owned by Microsoft, so they could just say, fuck you, you're doing this. But it doesn't make a lot of sense. What I do see happening is Virtuous, again, the studio that did the Oblivion Remaster, I could see them working on both at the same time because, again, New Vegas isn't Fallout New Vegas. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas because it's a spin-off of 3 that Obsidian was, like, Bethesda had Obsidian make, right? Because they wanted to work on Skyrim and shit. It's like, hey, you guys want to do this? And it's like, hey, yeah, sure. And they did it. So, either of those this year, not a fucking chance. Frankly, not a chance. Would it be awesome? Hell yeah. Not a fucking chance. The only way I see that happening is if they had another studio or another team at Virtuous, which, again, apparently there's a lot of people working at Virtuous, but again, it's kind of all over the globe and they work on a lot of different shit, right? If they had 2 teams working on the remaster shit at the same time, because a lot of the work for getting the old Gamebryo engine, which, again, before pre-creation kit from, like, Skyrim and shit, which is what, obviously, you know, creation kit comes from, is Gamebryo. Oblivion and Fallout are not that different as far as the base engine goes, right? Because the games were made relatively close to each other, right? So the work that they did for the Oblivion remaster could have translated a good chunk towards the Fallout remake, Fallout 3 remaster. Because, again, it's the dual layer of Unreal on top for the visuals and then the base engine below, right? So a lot of that legwork and connections have kind of been done. The problem is, again, you still have testing it all, which is obscene because those games are big. And then you have redoing all the voice lines, because I'm pretty sure that's what they did for the Oblivion remake or remaster, whatever the fuck it is because I'm pretty sure they had most of the people come back in and they had them redo lines and also add in new ones, which I imagine they're going to get a lot of the same treatment as well for Fallout 3. So you have, sure, you could be like, oh, but they use a lot of the voice actors between Oblivion and Fallout, which I would agree. So maybe they had a lot of those voice actors do that shit and say, hey, you can't fucking talk about Fallout at all, you know? Which is, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know, though. I don't think they did that, though. I don't think they doubled up as much at the same time. So a Fallout release this year is incredibly unlikely, solely based off the fact that we had an Oblivion one last year. The turnaround time, even if it is a game that's already been, quote, built, and they're just remastering it, I don't think you realize how much work that takes. It's a lot. And that, I just talked about the voice acting. I didn't even talk about the asset creation. There's, like, no asset creation that's going to be, you reuse this asset from the Oblivion one into Fallout. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Now, 3 in New Vegas, very much so. A lot of the guns are going to be the same. A lot of the environments are going to be the same as far as, like, you know, actual building assets, the cars, a lot of the junk, all the items inside the clutter and shit. All that's going to be almost identical. And then you're going to have some extra desert map and some extra new guns and whatnot. So 3 in New Vegas, both coming out around the same time, 100% I see that happening. This year, though, with this, because you got to keep in mind, the big tinfoil hat theory with the New Vegas remaster coming out, or the even 3 remaster right now, is you know, we're going to go on a little bit of trip here, chat. Let's see, Fallout Prime website, because all of it is solely based upon a timer on this website right here. Right here. Oh, but there's a timer that says coming soon. Chat, this is literally just behind the scenes stuff. That's all this is, right? You're like, oh, the farm. Wow, you can explore a little 3D space here, right? It's literally just a behind the scenes website to explore little details of the TV show, right? That's all it is. Like, oh, wow, look at this. This is crazy. You can walk around like it's Google Maps kind of, and you can click on the terminals and get some stuff. It's cool, right? All that is literally, click door to exit. There we go. All this is literally just, hey, there's probably this countdown is for the final episode of the show, right? Which, again, I love the tinfoil hat theory. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if they shadow drop new Fallout 3 rewatch, 3 remake? Yeah, that'd be cool, right? It's not gonna happen though. It's too fucking soon. That would be April to February. You're telling me there's a 10-month turnaround for a Fallout remaster? I just don't think they're that fast. Would it be awesome? Fuck yes, it would be. It's just not happening. It's likely just another fucking area. That's all it is. It's really just, hey, it's another behind-the-scenes thing is going to open up here. Probably because there's going to be like a story thing that happens in the final episode. Like, okay, maybe it's, you know, fucking... I can't even say, but like, you know, a location probably, right? That pops up. That's all this is. So the internet's freaking out and be like, there's a countdown. Clearly it must be something. It's not. It's just not. I wish it was. I would love to eat these words and be wrong. I rarely am. Because I use logic. I know, it sucks. You want to be hopeful. You want to have some hype. And you can have it sometimes. Not on this, though. You gotta... Ooh, a little break action laser. That's cool. It's just too soon, man. It really is. It's been too soon between the previous Oblivion remaster. It just is. It just is. Would it be awesome? Hell yeah. Would it make sense to drop it with the TV show? Hell yeah. I'm not denying that. You'd be crazy to deny that. You'd be stupid to. But you have to be equally insane to think Virtuous is doing all of that work and then instantly cracking out another one. Because that's just not how game dev works. It's just not. What did they do to you, Hancock? You're barely a ghoul. I can't even hear him because of the storm, by the way. He's got hair back there, dude. Isn't Hancock supposed to be like a full-on ghoul? Why'd they give him the sideburns? The chops? Those aren't supposed to be there, right? Bro. Pirate Hancock? Dude, I don't even... Oh, look, a real ghoul.
And you're not even screaming yet.
That has to be mod?
Oh, you don't say. What? No, that's the next gen.
What do you mean that has to be a mod? Of course it's a fucking mod. I'm commenting on how shit the mod is. Because that's been like the theme of this whole playthrough is they go through, they add these character mods to like iconic or I guess story characters. And I'm just like, what the fuck are these things? Yes, obviously it's a mod, dude. It's ugly as sin. Because they try and like beautify up a lot of these fucking NPCs and it's just like, fuck off, dude.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Alright, what the fuck? Embrace of the Mantis King. Significantly increased damage. 62 doesn't look significantly increased. So it's just a reskin of a Deathclaw Gauntlet. Gotcha. Greased Lightning. Reduced damage, but increased attack speed. Very fast. Cool. Oh, she's gonna have a lot of stuff. Sorry, anyways, random rant, but yeah, I would absolutely love a Fallout this year. I would. But it's just realistically not gonna happen. Solely based upon the fact that Bethesda themselves are too busy doing other shit. Now, it's not to say they didn't help with the remaster, because they probably did. They had some people help out. But the majority of Bethesda's team is going to be on Elder Scrolls 6, Starfield DLC, and probably a little bit of 5, right? I don't think they're stopping to do that, unless Microsoft's like, hey, you guys got to fucking speed this shit up. We got to have something for the show. Right now, I just don't think you can... I don't think you can fucking, like, motivate a team enough to be like, hey, you got to get something out within 10 months. Like, unless they were actively working on it. Which, to be fair, we've known about them, had this in the pipeline for quite a while. At least if we're talking about 3, not New Vegas. The 3 Master we've known about for a while, since, like, 2023 because of the FTC leak. So it's possible they had both of them going at the same time. I just don't think they're going to have it within that short of a time frame. I just don't. Now, does it make sense? Sure. And would it be a shadow drop like the last one? Probably. But I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. I just don't. It's not gonna, man. You need an installation guide for this mod? Yes, it is. The installation guide is on the Wabbajack page. What's actually the anniversary edition? So the anniversary edition, I went over this when it came out, but essentially the anniversary edition is just like how there was a next gen update for the game. The anniversary edition is like an update to the game, and then there's also a version of the game that you can buy now. It's called the anniversary edition. The anniversary edition is basically the game of the year edition. It has all the DLCs, but also has a $20 creation club pack with it, right? Which majority is like stuff from content creators, but some of them are actually made by Bethesda, and some of them are actually new. So like the Institute plasma weapons are actually made by Bethesda that never actually made it into the game. There's like a handful. There's like 8 or 9 stuff that they actually made that didn't make it to the game. And the Institute plasma weapons are really actually fucking cool. Those are part of the Creation Club package. But the latest, like if you just download Fallout 4 right now on Steam and then hit play, you are playing the Anniversary Edition update, right? And that update, like the next gen update, broke a bunch of stuff. So a lot of people will not be using that if they're doing like big mod packs, and this one does not. This one will auto backdate you to the next gen update, which did break stuff, but that's been kind of patched up by the community since then, right? So that's what we're talking about, right? Is this is using an older version of the game that will just automatically get it for you, and all of that is in like the, if you're trying to do LoreOut specifically, Finn, it is gonna be in the description of like the install for the shit. So yeah, sorry, rambling, but yeah, trying to like, you know, not leave stuff hanging. Anyways. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. But yeah, most everything, if you're using a Wabbajack list, it's probably going to be pretty easy to do these days, because Wabbajack, the whole point of Wabbajack is to make shit easier for the end user, so you can play these big experiences and not have to set up everything and tweak it all manually, because that's ass. And in this case, it's the first one I've done that did it, but it does also do the whole like backdating your install. So just follow the instructions and you'll be good, right? Because it goes through each of it. And now keep in mind, so someone said this the other day, someone asked about this, and I couldn't answer exactly, because I forgot, but I did have a thing, so I followed the instructions, I did everything, and then it launched, and it was about this size. It was like that. It was about that size on my 1440p monitor. So that's a thing where you have to go in and find an INI file, and then tweak some numbers. I can't remember what those are and what the file is. You can find that, though, when you go to their Discord. I know. Hopefully they've updated the instructions that have it by now. I don't think they have, though. But you can find the answer just going to the Discord. So if you run into any problems while doing this mod pack or any Wabbajack one, they typically will have a Discord linked for that. Ooh, damn, look at that thing. 200 damage. That's pretty good. They'll typically have a Discord linked so you can go find it. And then basically you just grab like whatever the error is, or just type in like resolution or whatever, and you'll find it. My good old rifle. Wow, minus 10 AP cost, 10%. Wow, that's so good. What is that? There's like a wee little red dot there. Heavily modded Starfield? I don't think there's any good heavily modded Starfield packs out there besides the Star Wars one. Also, saying my love for Star Wars waned years ago. Spoken like somebody who hasn't seen Andor. I'm going to give you some homework, Finn. You got to watch Andor. You have to. It is that good. It is. The first season's very much a heist film. But, and the second season's where the real payoff is, but the first season's still good. First season's fantastic, but this is, I am peeling away the Star Wars fan at this point, because again, I can yap about Star Wars all day and give you 100% all the concessions you want about a lot of problems with Star Wars these days, and I'm not going to fight that. However, the cinemaphile in me, whatever, the dude who loves television and movies and shit, Andor Season 2 is some of the best television ever. Not Star Wars television, just some of the best television ever. And everyone should watch it. What the fuck? Jury-rigged EM rifle? Yo. Okay. Interesting. It's that good. Andor's great. Andor is something everybody should watch. It really is. And I get it, you know? You're hesitant to jump back into Star Wars. And I'll say, you know what? Most of it, you're right. You know? I mean, what was the previous thing right before Andor? Skeleton Crew? You know, I liked it, but I went in with also low expectations, and it's not for everybody, right? Acolyte? Oh my god, don't even get me started on Acolyte. What a piece of shit. But Andor is not... It's not me saying, oh, I like Mandalorian a lot still. I get it. I get why people don't like Mandalorian. You know, a lot of their... what they don't like, I 100% get it, you know, and it's valid. Sometimes people give criticism that's invalid, like, woke, shut the fuck up, bitch. Mary Sue, shut the fuck up. But a lot of it's like, you know, I get it, right? But Andor is one of those things that you need to watch. Hi, I made my own huge mod list for both Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Set of mods, and for some reason I don't like using other people's mod packs. Okay. Cool. Thanks for sharing with the class. What do you want me to say? Sweet, man. I'm glad you have the patience to actually put up with fucking modding Bethesda games. Or at least assembling mod packs. Most people don't. Oh. Well, I guess I couldn't grab it out of there. What is that? Looks like a straight up 50 cal. A classic. Oh. Huh. It is a 50 cal. Neat. A 50 cal with a G36 fucking riser, or handed carry candle, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. They have two carry handles. They have a G36 carry handle, and then they have an actual carry handle. Why? That's not the bolt action. The bolt action's back here. Why do you... Who designed this mod? It took me a year to assemble them. Alright, cool. One-of-a-kind rifle. 75% damage to limbs in exchange for your ADS movement speed. Oh, so I can't walk around. Okay. Interesting. Huh. We make doing the post for parts and post-apocalypse? Well, that's the thing, right? You could eliminate weight. You don't need this carry handle here, you know? You could just use this one. Okay, well, I prefer using this one. So then take that off and have room for an actual scope. It's the classic from Team Fortress. I can't really comment on that. I only played Team Fortress 2. I gotta look this up. No, you're right. No, you're right. The first image that popped up on the wiki, although going to images does not come up with it. Oh, good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at this shit. No, that's... In that case, I retract my statements, chat. It is literally just... It's that. The G36 handle, the stupid fucking thing on top, and then the fucking... Oh, it doesn't have the carry handle. So, no. You know what? Actually, no. No. I'm going back. Also, that looks like a Saiga mag. No. I don't retract my statement. In fact, I'm doubling down. What the fuck is that carry handle? Again, why do you have two carry handles? No. My point is literally made. It doesn't have the extra carry handle. It's not on the mod. Now, this is a good mod to recreate the classic. Good call out, by the way, noticing that. That it was from Team Fortress. But why is there a second carry handle? It doesn't make sense. It's not there in that thing, dude. What the fuck? Also, 26 pounder. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's a kickstand? Yeah, okay, bud. Get on that copium. Buck 89, that's pretty good on damage. Heavy barrel looks good. Ported bell's even better. Jesus Christ. It's also really heavy. 29 pounds of that shit? Fuck. What the fuck? You can add a drum? You do not need a drum on a 50 cal sniper. I guess technically it's, well, hang on, yeah, actually. This is a bolty, so yeah, yeah, you definitely don't need it. I'm like, if it was a normal 50 cal and it's mag fed and it's semi-automatic, sure. But it's a bolty. You can see the bolt. So what's the point of a drum mag on this thing? What the fuck? Coffin mag? What's that? Oh, it's just a fatty. Okay. Okay. I love how so many scopes, by the way, in this mod pack are just bugged with these weird ass fucking ones. I'm assuming they maybe potentially work. Kind of hard to tell. Suppressor. Oh my god. Hold up. No muzzle. There it is. With between the F and the L and rifle. Oh my god. That suppressor is longer than like so much of this gun. What the fuck? Oh, the other ones fuck with your damage a little bit. I see, I see. Suppressor on suppressor? The suppressor she tells you not to worry about? Serious, dude. What the fuck? Huh. I mean, it's cool, it's a thing. I don't really care about it. I only got 9 rounds. Like, unless I'm stopping and buying ammo, like, what's the point? Okay. What? I can't hear you. Hi. This model doesn't have Sim Settlements too. Fusion City, Outcast, and Remnants. I don't know what those other ones are. I know what Sim Settlement 2 is. I've played that before. It's cool. Doesn't need to have it because I've already played it. Also, like, I'm a real man. Vulcan, you came in here and you're like, I do all my own stuff. It took me a year to do it. And then like, I heard this one doesn't have that. Like, okay. It seems like, you know, I could be wrong here. First impression though is you came into my chat with a bunch of who asked talking about how you assemble your own mod packs, which you know that's cool. And now you're like, you seemingly you're here to shit on LoreOut. You do realize I didn't make it, right? Just gonna throw that one out there. So yeah, are you trying to come in here and be like, everyone should build their own mod packs? Are you up on that high horse? Are you of the mind of we should use your stuff and you put your stuff together for other people to use? Because it doesn't sound like you did.
May have walked out of the den.
Because if none of those are the point you're trying to make, then what are you trying to make? Because the vibes I'm getting from you is mod packs are inferior. Like I'm just throwing it out there. Also, my God, that's insane.
Here for Amari. She's downstairs.
Storm rolling in? Yeah, you can say that.
I take it.
Wow, holotape, amazing.
Social call.
Oh, okay. She's talking to me. I thought she was talking to him.
I know it.
Are you two men putting aside the...
This dead brain had...
Fine. What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait.
There's certain...
I'm not surprised. That's exactly what I was thinking. But even if...
Don't worry about it. No idea.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe.
I mean, listen, you know, she's got it all laid out, right? It's gotta be like party favors, right? You know?
The implant lets reload. He'll act as a...
I hate this sequence so much.
Just sit down.
See you
Done
on
this
the
shit
other
too many fucking
side.
times. So you never have to reload it? I guess, man. We only got 9 50 cal rounds. The drum mag, I guess, makes sense. I don't know.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's
I just use
there.
mods to skip.
We're going
Yeah.
to load you into the strongest memories we can find.
Big temptation
They
there.
might not be stable. Just hold on.
I highly doubt they have that in this, though.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
I don't remember this being purple. That was usually green. Blue.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
At least you can just
This
kind
may
of
prove
skip through that shit.
disorienting at first.
I don't know if that's
This
normal or not.
doesn't seem
It's
to
been a
be
hot
what
minute
we're
since I've done this.
looking for. There appears to be another intact memory.
Those three mods are most
close to the
popular,
temporal sequence.
are popular and lore friendly. Hey, man. Cool. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I'm not the one who made this mod pack.
Let's keep looking.
Okay.
I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to
You
try.
thought you could
I'll
just
connect
fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
Mine.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Ah, yes. I love broken textures. Sweet. Confetti suits. Wait, hold up. It's only some. Wait.
Checking through the logs.
It's a lighting thing.
Just find it.
Pod C6.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny, dude. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. It's funny because Kellogg's shit, like his armor's on top of that, and he's perfectly fine. It's very much like a lighting issue.
This is the one. Here.
That's funny. It's like. Solid snake sneaking suit tech? Yeah, I guess.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No, I've got
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
Oh, did I not need to sit around for this? I think I could have left earlier. Oops. Zoltan? Jesus. I haven't heard that in fucking 20 years or some shit. What the fuck?
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Am I... We're stuck here, aren't we?
This whole setup in Diamond wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family.
We already came from that direction.
I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had...
Since when does Mari know about her son? Didn't we tell her?
But there's no
Didn't
going
Nick
back.
or I tell her? I imagine that's probably
I
how
knew
it
it was
went.
just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists.
Oop, I'm hearing music. Turn that shit off.
Has left the Institute.
Left? As in...
Oh, I can't.
He's gone rogue. Names?
Luckily, it's
Dr.
pretty quiet.
Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere.
I'm just gonna talk a little bit louder than the radio we can hear right now, so that we... Oh wait, it doesn't actually get hit on my... You know, I can just actually just mute it. That's fine. That works too. Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking annoying. Like, I have the volume slider turned all the way off, and it's just like, you know what?
One of the top bioscience
We're gonna just forget about that one, you know? Oh, and it's still going. Okay, cool. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Nope. Okay. Let's mute it again, because I still hear that shit, and it's getting louder seemingly as well. So that's fun. Is there a mod packer list? There you go.
Okay.
And no, okay, all right, and it's back again. Listen, I love this. You know, it's fantastic. I love that I can't walk up and turn it off, by the way, as well. So, you know, this is fun. And wait for it. Wait for it.
Mr. Kellogg, I hope I see you again soon.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. And you. All right, cool.
Bye.
I gotta mute that again, man. That shit's so fucking annoying. Yep. Come on, pull me out. Come on. Oh, we can actually talk to the TV. Oh, perfect. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Now we can turn it on. Oh, and it's still going. I love how the music's still playing, by the way. Oh my God. I mean, the problem is, man, Wait, I can still hear it. Why am I still hearing it? What, did it bug out? Radio off.
No one's ever
It's still going.
done this before. How do you feel?
Cool. No, we love this. I love this. It's fantastic. Radio on Pip-Boy. Maybe that's it? Okay, cool. So I'm new to the game. Follow, story, or free roam? Oh, are you asking like what you should do? Do what you want. Do what you want. There's it depends on what kind of player you are. I'm someone who, you know, does a little bit of both, you know. You see a place that looks cool while you're walking towards the next objective, go explore it. There's nothing stopping you, you know. You can do what you want.
That's good. Are you? Yes. Their greatest secret is fine. You're right. Where did the map? If you're going to go, be prepared. Good luck. By the way,
okay, now I should be able to turn that back on. I didn't really have the Pip-Boy radio on the whole time. We should be fine. Cool. Alright. Huzzah. But yeah, no one's gonna tell you how to play it. There's no wrong way to play it either. That's the beauty. Oh, god damn it. That's the beauty of, you know, games like this. Sandboxes.
Inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What? What are you talking? Did I? Anyway, good luck out there.
Anyways. Yeah, that shit's weird. Oh, no. It's teasing me again. Why? Jesus Christ. They really just throw you right back into it, huh? Until you toggled it after you muted, we didn't hear it on our side. You did. It was very quiet. What I hear, you hear. Now, I kept muting it on OBS because I didn't want all of it to come through like as one full thing. Usually if I'm talking over music, I can usually talk over it and YouTube won't detect it. But the problem again is that's a pretty iconic song, and I bet you that's going to get hit on YouTube if I were to let it play the whole time. It was quiet initially, but it started getting louder, so I muted it on like OBS, right? But like when OBS was unmuted, what I hear, you hear. And it was definitely playing loud enough that it probably could have got hit at one point or another. It probably didn't. I probably saved it. We're probably okay. But it's still an annoyance to have to deal with that shit. Okay, we gotta go back to Glowing Sea. Right. We actually don't know where he's at, huh? Well, that's an annoyance. Let's head back to my base. We'll drop off some shit, grab a power armor. Crazy game even runs? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You gotta realize though, a lot of these big mod packs, they're gonna have stability patches, right? Stuff like Buff Out, which is like a patch. Like obviously there's, you know, it's a chem in game, right? But there's also a patch called Buff Out, right? And that's a really big one that definitely smooths out a lot of the rough edges of modern Fallout shenanigans, you know? Because otherwise, yeah, you're right. It's got issues, but not that many. Like I've been playing what, 40 something hours, 45 hours probably so far in this playthrough. I've had like 3 crashes. I don't even think it crashed yesterday, or maybe even the day before. It's pretty rare. What was I doing? Power armor, right. What's this fusion core? This is a 49er. Okay, cool, that's good. If you fast travel past it, it'll update to the next location. You think so? Okay. So we could just fast travel to like the factory. I want to say it's like kind of out here, anyways, right? So it shouldn't be that far. I do like the whatever mod that adds the actual borders to the map, though. That's quite nice, because normally it's just kind of like if you don't actually know how far it goes. See? Look at that. Wow, that's close. Good shit. Oh, I forgot. We got the big boy, huh? We haven't used this thing yet. I want to find a death claw or some shit. Because there's usually one outside the cave, right? So I'm gonna find it. Oh, is this not the glowing fucking whatchamacallit? This is the glowing crater. Oh, we have to go talk to Children of Adam, don't we? What?
Do you seek division? Virgil.
What?
What do you need of me, child?
Bitch, I just told you.
Yes, I know of him. He has sought refuge with Adam. What do you want with him? I have heard of this institute. In truth, this, though he came to, you can find him.
Thank you. Oh, that's way out there. Oh, perfect. Right next to Atlas. Zoop. Hey, the place isn't on fire like it was last time I was here. So that's nice. Ooh, heyo. Legendary stink bug, huh? How was that a 9% chance to hit? Ah! I think I missed him. Okay, so this thing's got actually a lot of actual lift to it. You can basically aim right at it. There it goes. Oop. Oh, he's still alive. Good for you, bud. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Please hold, sir. Oh, that's not gonna do a lot of damage, is it? Oh, no, it does pretty good. Oh, he's dodging them. And I'm also a terrible shot. Please hold. Uh-oh. Well, that's not scary at all. Oh, it's an alpha. Okay. You know what? Let's do a little cheeky boop. It did good damage, but is it enough? Not even close. Oh, he's crawling now. Oh, little buddy, what's happening? Okay, you know, it worked out. Hello? Oh, there he is. Ballistic fiber's good, I guess. The pistons in rhythm with the stomping? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's kind of... I kind of can't unsee that. Look right here, chat. Look along those guys. They slowly oscillate up and down as you go. Oh, no. I hate noticing shit like that, because now it's the only thing I can look at while I'm walking with this thing. Why you gotta ruin that, KG? It's so fucked up. Putting the thing away. Hello. Oh, what? You guys beautify all the other NPCs you can talk to in the game, but not Virgil? That's fucked up, man. Of all the NPCs that needs it, I'm just saying.
It's not going to work. Stupid. I knew they'd send him after me. Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for
I know you're with the Institute. Yeah, why didn't his turrets do anything? The turrets know better.
You killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me? You know about... No. Why are you... Can I... You want to get... Never mind how... What re... Oh, yeah. Look, yeah. If you're some... I can... Before I had to escape, I wasn't a... I need... What do you say? Alright. First things first. Well. Not many... It's commonly referred to dematerial... The relay. That means... Now. Don't... Coursers operate... They're very... Well, every it's embedded in. Now I don't know. You're going to have to hunt one. Right. The primary. Now, would you get follow? Not gonna.
Okay. What mod pack is it you have? Or did you handpick everything? I did not have handpick everything. It's in the title of the stream. ! Mods. Hunted, travel to CIT. Okie dokie. Let's go put my armor away. They don't like that. What kind of build are we running? Good question. I'm not really doing a specific build. The setup they've got here is different than normal Fallout, right? I put that back on the stand here. Alright. Kind of all over the place, mostly ballistics. I don't know, I'm not... The thing is, it's a different skill tree, right? You get the old school, like, fucking leveling up stuff individually, right? And then you pick some perks, and some of these are similar to the stuff from, like, the vanilla fort tree, but it's not the same, right? So I guess this is what I have. I have some tinkering, so I can do all my armor stuff I needed. Science maxed out, so I can make stuff. Robustness for carry weight. Long arms, so that's almost maxed out. Handguns maxed out. Gunsmithy for crafting guns or modding guns. Hacking's getting there. Lockpicking, again, master level, so it's good enough. A little bit of demo. Yeah, I don't know. There's no real like build. I mean, I guess you could look at this, the actual perks here. My strength and my inter maxed out. My agility's getting there. You know, it's not a normal Fallout build because of the way this is set up, right? This isn't. Yeah. You can be like, oh, I'm doing a ranged build. I guess we're not doing melee. That's about all we got here. You know, because I have a ton of different stuff between ballistics and energy weapons. I got some heavy. I got pistols. I got rifles. You know. So it's kind of all over the place. That's basically what we got going on at the moment. Yeah. Do wish we could get some more damage out of this thing. It's cool, but it's not that great. Yeah, I don't have enough 44 to convert it, so that's all I really got. The barrel extensions, sadly, are ugly as sin, so we leave it as default. Alright. How are we on carry space? Slightly over, that's fine. Hey, dog meat. Are you gonna be stupid today, or are you done becoming invisible? Okay, he's barking today. That's good. He wasn't doing that yesterday. Dog meat. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't. You're just gonna be spazzing out again. Hang out here, bud. Listen, he's got Wooly. He's got Remy. He's got, you know, some friends. He'll be fine. The stream title doesn't have mods? No, it doesn't, but it has LoreOut, so it's in the title of the stream. Because otherwise, what would LoreOut mean in the title? I don't know what that means. Asking Dogmeat if he's not going to be stupid is like asking for the rain gems. Listen, man, he was good for like the first 4 or 5 days of the playthrough, but then one day he bugged out, and it's been a bummer because the problem is while I'm trying to sneak, sometimes Dogmeat will like walk up to you and then sneak, and then walk up to you and sneak. So it's like he'll just basically keep toggling in and out of sneak sometimes, and it keeps making the activate Pip-Boy noise like non-stop, and it's so fucking annoying. It's a bummer because Dogmeat's like, I don't mind having Dogmeat with me, even if he's stupid and he runs through mines and shit, you know. But he's just making the constant Pip-Boy noise, and I'm just like, stop, please. It was driving me fucking nuts, man. No audio for me because I'm at a function, brother. How are you gonna be in my YouTube chat asking what kind of build I'm on, and then not be able to hear the answer? You expect me to tab over and type in YouTube chat? How are you gonna ask a question to a streamer about what kind of build they're running and you can't hear the answer? What the fuck? Someone go over to YouTube chat and just tell them we're doing a Lego build. We're playing Legos over here. Like, what the fuck? Brother, what do you think, man? Like, what the fuck? Hey, what? Literally, like, the minute later, he said, what kind of build up running foo? Question mark. A minute later, no audio for me because I'm at a function. Or cause I'm at a function. Why would you be... Ah! Hi, what's this game about? I have no video or audio. They just have a chat open. Fuck. Someone needs to start, like, just, like... We need, like, was it a stenographer, right? The person in court who's, like, writing down the transcript of everything that's going on. We need somebody doing that for what's happening on stream. Over in YouTube chat. So he can just be like, oh, now I get it! Now I know what's going on! Just like, what the fuck? Do I need to get, like, that, There's you can get an extension for OBS and shit, which will do its best to like put on-screen subtitles of like what the streamer is saying. Do I need to get that thing? Just hard code some subtitles into the stream at this point. Is it gonna someone go to the function and tell them what's going on? Yeah, they're like having a barbecue and shit. Some random dude shows up. Oh yeah, this is the build he's doing. Of course, shizzle put in correctly. Yeah. Okay, okay, I had to look at the username for a second there. Wait, is that the 5.56 pistol from New Vegas? That gun? It is, indeed. It's called That Gun of the Wasteland. I only know this because this is one of the only mods I've actually looked up in my mod list because someone asked yesterday. It's pretty sick. The reload animation is so satisfying. It's not even funny. Use any of the degenerate Dax weapon mods? No idea. This is a giant mod list. I haven't like installed anything manually. I'm gonna go ahead and guess no. The guy comes up to him bringing a whole chart of the build. It's just screenshots of me scrolling through that he's like taking a screenshot of the stream and then like printed that out and then pasted it next to the other one so it has like the entire list. It's like a giant long thing. It's like a scroll. He unfurls it, you know? He's got to have like the wood handles on either end too. That'd be perfect. Sorry, I keep pausing so I can actually talk because otherwise I can't hear myself over the storm. No rain? Rain. No rain. 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 No, now it's raining. Cool. Alright, we fixed it. If you're able to, I do recommend the Minutemen NCR overhaul mod. I'm good. I'm not... Brother, we're on part 8 of this mod playthrough. I'm not adding new mods to this setup. Especially since I didn't build any of this to begin with. After hours of study, you finally learned to exploit a Marlick's weakness and gain +5 damage bonus against what attacking one. Oh, huge. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not using any extra new mods. I'm not adding stuff. I don't want something to break. How do you survive that? What? Dude survived that shit. Allow me to share the lore of this build. The LoreOut. Ha ha! What? Whoa, jeez, fucking. Wastelander's backpack. Ooh, -1 agility sucks, but plus 50? Might be better than mine already. It is. Bet you we can upgrade it too. Yeah. So mine is a strengthened frame. I bet you we can get the plus agility back. That's huge. Actual backpack upgrade after 50-something hours or 40-something hours. I'll take it. Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I got a toy for you in a second. Look on the wrong dot. Dude, he just tanked 2 more headshots. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Dodge that bitch. God damn. I will say, and a Minuteman overhaul mod sounds cool, but yeah, I'm not adding new stuff to an existing run. It's gonna break shit probably. Hey, we can quit picking up BB pellets finally, chat, right? Yay. Damn it, I'm trying to climb this bitch. Oh, hey, look at that.
The courser's on the 2nd floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Well, this is awkward. Please hold.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Where's the stairs at?
Who's there?
Oh, I guess.
The Corsair is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
There's no way you heard of Corsair. Meanwhile, those random gunners know what it is. Well, on top of that, I actually have already killed one. Earlier on in this playthrough, I want to say it was in... I can't remember which... Whoop, help. I definitely killed one, and I was like, what the fuck? Why am I seeing one out of that mission? Because they're supposed to be pretty rare.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Oh, you know what? I bet you that went off already to the Corsair. Oh my god, that thing nearly killed me. What the fuck? Just looked at my HP. Ooh, that could be bad. You know, I'm taking those. I don't know if I wanted them or not, but I do.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Who's there?
Nobody. Shit. They might have something cool. They were legendary and they had a plasma pistol. Could be neato. I'm also worried about the power armor guy we're about to face. Which we usually face up in here. Alright, let's see. Is there gonna be a power armor filler? Maybe not. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Not even legendary on this bitch. Wait, hang on. They're what? Ooh. Well, I'm intrigued. Standard capacitor, short barrel, regular grip. Intriguing. New weapon. I figured we'd seen most of the weapons in this mod list. We've seen a couple vendors now that have like a good assortment, but there's still surprises to be had. Hell yeah. Neato. For being a standard capacitor, already doing, you know, fitty-fitty. That's pretty good. But sadly, the armor sucks dick.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen the power armor guy, though. I distinctly remember one of my big playthroughs rerunning this section to see if we could actually get some good loot out of him, because I think I had good loot at one point, but I didn't save, and I died, like, right after. I had to keep reloading, because the power armor guy was legendary, which means he was a pain in the ass, but he also could have had a really good weapon, because obviously power armor dudes usually have higher-end gear as far as weapons go, which means they could have something insane. We ended up getting fucked. I don't know why my reticule is spazzing the fuck out right now. Oh? No fucking way, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy potato, Batman. Not the best hit ratio on this guy here. Of course the wall eats the shot, because why wouldn't it? Holy tank, Batman! Oh, please hold. This is awkward. Holy fucking tank, Batman. Dude! How did he just eat so many shots from this thing? This thing does, like, what? Almost 500 damage? No, this one's actually low end. Never mind, my bad. I guess I'm thinking of the... Oh, I'm thinking of this guy. Okay. This thing is okay. It's not great. Okay. The next fight's gonna be annoying. Ooh, it's very bright. Fuck that. What up, Shrew has a gun?
I don't believe you are.
Oh God, please, no!
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God!
Tell
Oh
me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help.
You've been following me. Get over here.
No. Oh! I nearly blew myself up. I'm fine. Nothing, you know, 5 cups of instant noodles can't fix. You know, like, we're fixed. We're good. Chat, if you're not aware, if you're in the apocalypse, just take any instant noodles and just, like, lather them into your wounds, you know? They'll just slither right in. It's perfect. It'll just patch up any holes. It's like spackling a wall, you know? You're good. These are hardened. Ooh, interesting. It's like a laser P90. I like that. I really do like that. I'm gonna take that. A lot of goodies.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me. We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard
I got a feeling she's a synth.
over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Jesus Christ. Makeshift scout rifle? What was this guy wearing? Oh, he's just wearing riot stuff. A good looking laser rifle. Pretty modded out. I'm good though.
It's in the toolbox, under the stairs. Thank you. I don't know what...
I don't know what?
I don't know what to say. My institute designation is... I knew they'd send a court. I think I would have lost him. Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, the Commonwealth is...
Ooh. Do 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 do. Can't let a synth get away from me. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna have enough radius for that, you know? Yeah, well. Can't let me get away either? No. The fat man wouldn't let me get away. What up, KS? How's it going? Morning, brace you. 100 streak. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Oh lordy, that's loud. And I don't have any power armor to jump off, so maybe we gotta go down, I think. Any puddles I can land in? Nope, there's really no getting down from this one, huh? Well, hang on a second. Can you parkour the way down like that? No. No. Oh, hello. I could call a vertibird. Thinking fast travel? I could. But where's the fun in that? That's not very roleplay. It's not very immersive. You know what it is? Calling in my own enclave vertibird. Have the courser chip analyzed by whomst? A good neighbor. Ah, from Dr. Amari. Okay, cool. In that case, we shall put a waypoint, like yonder. You have to have a waypoint, right? To make it function. Dude, it's not letting me put a waypoint down here. See, look at it's auto, like there's no dead spots between any of these. Whatever, drop me on the bridge, that's fine, I can walk that far. Listen, we got these Enclave fucking vertebrate nades, you know, we gotta use them, right? Alright, let's see if it works. I mean, this is a pretty big area. Oh. That would have been so cool. Oh, that's the USS Constitution. I hear it's parked up there for tax purposes. Yeah, you know. I do wonder how it got up there, you know? Like, obviously it wasn't there pre-war because it like destroyed the building it landed on, but like how did it, was it like a tsunami that went through? Was it like a big nuke hit offshore and caused some absolutely fucking insane waves and it just like took the ship and just loop up on top? That's my guess. Where's the elevator? Wasn't there supposed to be an elevator? It said we unlocked an elevator. I'm already fucking backtracking like a fool. There we go, elevator. Huzzah. Robco added the jet engines to the back of it. That would have been some metal. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's a fun little storyline. But I am just curious how it ended up like getting there. Because I thought the robot, it's been a hot minute since I've done that questline, but I thought the robots were the ones who assembled the engines and shit, you know? Huge fall nerd? Hey, that's all of us here. Well, most of us here. I can't speak for everyone in chat. I can speak for most of them, though. Oh, was that it? Is that why House never got the platinum chip? The ship crashed? Did the nukes knock it out of the sky? It was a flying ship on its own? Is that it? Come on, we should have climbed the front side, right? Yes. Yeah, I always assumed it was the robots who built who slowly over time assembled the rockets, right? Or it was some absolutely deranged group who did it before the robots took over. I'm assuming it was one of the two, right? And, you bitch. But yeah, I'm assuming it was, so they assembled them. Tried to get that shit. Or, I can't remember how the quest goes. Maybe you help assemble the rockets? I can't remember. Oh, okay. Hey, bud, I got something for you. Hold this for me, will you?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a fucking super sledge. Uh-oh, we gotta reload. Oh god, the dog's close. Ooh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna hit the car. Yep. Okay, I was really hoping it would blow up that car. Of course, the fucking legendaries are fucking power armor, dude. So assassins, or whatever roll. And then chance to deal 100 damage range attackers. Wow. That's so annoying. Also, power sledge? I guess it's not a super sledge, huh? Weird. Okay, how... Bro. How did that not fucking one-tap his ass? You help get the rockets working again? Yeah, it's been a minute. So that means the rockets are already on it. So I think they probably assembled them. Or some other nut job did and the robots took over. I can't remember. Need a better reticle? This thing's kind of ugly, you're not wrong, but I don't want to replace it and waste resources on swapping it out. Hello? Where? Hear him. I don't see him. Oh, he's above me. Okay, I see the arrow now. Hmm. What are your thoughts on Fallout London, by the way? Did you enjoy it? I played it. It was fantastic. It was not... It was not perfect. It had some... It had a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. It crashed a lot. But I liked it. It was good. They've done a lot of patches and added a little bit of content here and there, so anyone who hasn't experienced Fallout London should. And then, frankly, comparatively to setting up a Wabbajack list, I think it's even easier. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure they have like an actual launcher that does everything for you. Because like the repository for the thing is on GOG, right? Like they somehow got GOG to host all the files and shit, which is really sick. Although that was before the anniversary edition, so you might have to do some manual backdating. So maybe it's not as easy. Bro, these fucking colliders, man. Fuck off with that shit. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, London was fantastic. I enjoyed it. I got like, what, 15 streams out of that, I think? Could be wrong. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to see. I liked it. Now I'm curious, how many did I get out of that? Tube. Alright, let's see here. Playlists. London. Yeah, 15 parts. That's pretty good. And I definitely left a lot undone still, too. There's actually a voice actor in it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I would ask which one you were, but I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't remember any of the fucking names. It's been like almost a couple years since I played it. I played it like right when it came out. Very good though. Loved it. Sadly, I had issues with the bank scene. There was a person who was like trapped in the bank, and it just was glitching the fuck out, and it was like not starting the quest line, and that was kind of a bummer. They've since fixed it. But obviously, going back is just like, It was really fun, though. Loved it. Big mod projects like that are fantastic. Fallout London, Fallout Miami, whenever it comes out, hopefully. People remaking fucking Oblivion and Morrowind in Skyrim. Fucking remaking 1 or 2, I don't remember which one's still going, in 4 for Fallout. Oof, man. All that shit I fucking love, dude. I can never get mad at modders or, you know, voice actors, whoever's doing that shit for passion and free time. Like, it's so good. There's a downgrade tool to make rolling back 4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it obviously did that as part of this mod pack I'm playing right now, right? Because it was a Wabbajack pack that did it, but I don't fucking know how it went. I just kind of let it do its thing. Why is it so stormy in here? Okay, this is just weird, actually.
You're back.
It still thinks the regular storm's going outside?
What happened?
Okay, this is so fucking annoying.
Of course, unfortunate, but their call. They helped synths escape. One of them, I'm not sure. Hopefully they... Good luck.
Jesus. At least the music's gone? Yeah, well, the music was gone like about a minute or so after we got out of the, Oh, now it's loud out here, too? Is that why?
I've seen a lot of places.
Yeah, it ended about a minute or so after we got out of the simulation. Chat, I know I say this every once in a while, every few days here at this point, but imagine if you will for a moment, what the next Fallout's gonna look like. It's gonna be fucking gorgeous. Because Starfield looks fantastic on its own, right? But man, the next Fallout on Creation Engine 2, whew. That shit's gonna be crazy. We gotta find, the pond, which is over here. Gonna go take a left. I think the Oblivion Remaster is a good indicator how to look in the future. It is, but it isn't, right? Because it looks fantastic, but it's Unreal, right? It's Unreal versus Creation. There have been rumors that Starfield is actually gonna get some Unreal tech with it. I don't know if I believe those rumors. I think Starfield, like, is pretty good on its own. It looks fantastic. It runs fantastic. But there was a rumor recently, I think in the last couple months, that talked about how supposedly the Starfield update we're getting this year is going to be massive, and it's also having, like, Microsoft's having a bunch of people, I think at the Coalition, whatever the fuck it is, the developers behind Gears of War, who know, obviously, Unreal. Supposedly a handful of them were helping. I don't know why. I don't remember exactly. I'm like, Starfield lighting is really good as it is. I don't know why they would have Unreal help out with that. Because, obviously, Bethesda's going to stick with Creation because they know it, right? But there might be some mixing and matching with that. I don't know. But, I mean, yeah, you can be like, oh, it's going to look like Oblivion. It's going to be shiny, right? Cool. But Oblivion is still Elder Scrolls, right? We do not have, like, the updated visual design language of the Fallout franchise yet in, you know, modern graphics. We're still sitting at looking at mega old stuff. Sure, you can pretty up Fallout 4 all you want with mods, and it's cool. It's not the same, though, right? Same with 76. 76 is only 3 years newer, or 2 years newer than Fallout 4, and it's basically Fallout 4 plus, like, a lighting overhaul. That's really about it, right? So it might as well be considered Fallout 4 as far as graphically how old it is. So we're sitting at 10 years between the last Fallout game and what the new one's going to look like. And I can't fucking wait to see what it is. It's going to be gorgeous. It has to be. I hope they're serious using Unreal Engine since they've been talked about at Bethesda. Never expect Bethesda to fully swap to Unreal. It's not going to happen. It's not going to. Just the way, like, the majority of, like, all the Bethesda coders have probably been in the trenches of Creation Engine and Creation Engine 2 for so long. It'd be so weird as a studio to swap to a whole new one. Some visual layer on top of it, maybe? Or some visual... Like, I gotta find the actual rumor so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Give me a second here. Because I I wouldn't take too much stock in it. On top of that, like Unreal, I know a lot of people like hate on Unreal. I'm not a hater, but I'm also not a glazer, as the kids would say. I don't love it, but look at like stuff like Arc Raiders, runs great. You know, there are games out there that they can be optimized properly. It's not an Unreal thing. It's a developers not trying thing. Let me see if I can find this rumor. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is a rumor from 21 days ago. So this is from Jez Corden, who's on like the Microsoft or the Xbox podcast. It's not from Microsoft forever, but it's just what they yap about, you know. Jez Corden recently discussed rumors about a major technical overhaul for Starfield, often called Starfield 2.0, and how Microsoft is helping Bethesda upgrade the creation engine. Key points: Unreal Engine tech is being integrated. Jez says he's heard the Bethesda is leveraging certain Unreal Engine features and incorporating them into the creation engine. Massive engine modernization. Microsoft Advanced Technology Group and Kate Rayner / the Coalition Gears devs, Unreal experts, are assisting in improving the engine across the board. So I'm not saying the engine's perfect, right? Creation Engine 2, what they use for Starfield, I'm not saying it's perfect. So if they want to do some like modernization shit and like clean it up, whatever, cool, makes sense, right? Do what you got to do. Integrating Unreal stuff, again, I thought it looked and ran great, you know? So I don't really know why they're fucking with that shit. We'll see. Starfield 2.0 is the test bed. The whole Starfield 2.0 upgrade is reportedly serving as a test bed for future Bethesda titles, laying the groundwork for Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6. Which is weird, considering 6 should be well under development. Like, I guess they're trying to figure out an easy way to, like, they're going to use Starfield to fuck around with and figure out if they can make it better, and then they'll just plug and play those straight into the in-development shit for 6? I don't know, because 5, there's no way Fallout 5 is before Elder Scrolls 6. It says also not a switch to Unreal. Jez emphasizes the info is based on integrations, should be taken with a pinch of salt, but stresses Microsoft isn't moving Bethesda to Unreal, just boosting the creation engine, some Unreal-like tech. Yeah, I don't know how much I believe in this. We'll see. And it's probably not going to be a whole lot that we actually ever hear about. Realistically, until the modders get a hold of it, which they already have the mod toolkit for Starfield. I can't imagine we're ever going to see too much of that actually said out loud. Like, maybe you would see some mentions of it in the patch notes, but I really don't think we're ever going to hear too much about that. And on top of that, Jez has been wrong before. So, you know. Take that with, you know, a handful of salt. Oh, come on now. Come on. There we go. Hold that for me. Oh, there's a Nightkin in there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I can't see shit. Here, hold that. Oh, I can hear again. Alright, I got stuff to do. I'm not hanging around for a Nightkin. We need to be going south. They have a lot of staff with so much experience in creation. It'll take too long for them to get used to it. Oh yeah, as far as God, I can't talk over this fucking weather. As far as like a full engine swap goes, 100%. That's never gonna happen, and I don't think it should. Especially since not just the developers who are there, probably majority of their time has been spent in that. You know, the modders, like. I can't imagine you want to throw a massive curveball to, hey guys, I know you've all been working in the creation toolkit for, between, Skyrim and Fallout 4 and then Creation Kit 2, we're going to throw you another curveball between, figuring out the difference between Creation Kit and Creation Kit 2. we're gonna fuck with you and make it all unreal. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen, right? So, whether or not we end up, whether or not we're gonna get some of the Unreal, like, upgrades for Creation Engine 2, that'd be cool. I don't really think it needs it, but whatever. I'm not really worried about Starfield, as far as at least tech goes, right? What I'm worried about is whether or not they're actually going to get the game to where it needs to be feature-wise, because the amount of point of interests that are repeats is abysmal. And they got to get that up, because the second you've seen one of, like, the fucking drilling rig, like I was talking about, you've seen them all, you know? And it's like, okay, there's only one science outpost, there's only so many. It's like, fuck, dude, they got to have some different stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. More agility. We need more AP. Bro is back. Bro never went anywhere. What do you mean? What do you mean bro is back? What? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. I just watched how quickly that happened. That's insane. I died in about 2 seconds. Fuck. I know there's a Night King in there too somewhere. I think we haven't come downstairs yet. So I think we're okay. He just dropped down. Oh! What? What the fuck just got me? He did it again! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck did he do? I gotta pull this up. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Great question, me. Health bar is gonna be down here. Spidey senses are tingling. Turn around. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's a fire gecko. Look, by the way. Our health As you can see, it starts right here, so it's not 100% max. It's like 80%, but then it goes, boop, oh, right there. So it's chunked a bit. Oh, a lot. Like, this is so fucking fast. Oh, I see them, and then I'm dead. Now, let's see that in real time.
Oh, what the fuck is got me?
Yeah. 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 So there's a fire gecko that comes out from over here somewhere. There you are. You little shit. Yeah, flamethrower that silently, you motherfucker. Damn. What a bitch. Dragons without wings, yeah. Oh, hey there. Well, this is awkward. Please hold. Oh, double miss. That's fun. Uh-oh, please hold. Ow! My arm. Fuck off. Stupid zombie. Oh, hey there. Let's go for his legs. Oh good, he's limping. Nope, he's not limping. He's running from me. Now he's down. There we go. Oh, how the turns table. Keep the rocket hammer for those situations? Yeah, serious. Oh, they'd already killed so many other people. God, the weather's so fucking atmospheric. Fuck. Meanwhile, the rain. Oh, the rain doesn't stop. Oh, there you go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, Jesus! Ow! Fuck! Oh, you done it now. Oh, you done it now, you little sons of bitches. Here, have this. Hold on to some of these, you little shits. Oh, there's still more of you, huh? That's nice. Not anymore. How is it not blowing off the wall right there, dude? Serious? Oh, it's a turd, okay. I can't hear a fucking thing, chat. It's so goddamn loud. Do you realize this comic music playing? Yeah, I know, I didn't either. That's how fucking loud it is, dude. I mean, it's good, it's ambient as shit. They got a great mod, whatever which one they picked out for this. Or made, I don't know, I'm assuming they picked it out. I can't imagine a lot of actual mods are made other than like ones to, you know, stitch it all together, but still. Well, this is awkward. All right, worked out. What the fuck? Huh? please, no. Oh, man. Just spam firing this thing is way too satisfying.
Church.
Oh, my ears no longer assaulted. Didn't wake any others up, so that's cool. I hear a shambler back there, though. Is that a 20-pounder? No. Okay, it's just value. Fucking hate that they did that for some of these ghouls. They just made them like insanely loud. Like why? What's the point of that? Oh, I can't even go that way. They're down below. Son of a bitch. I forgot about the tunnels. I guess I remember fighting a handful in here, so I always thought there'd be more than just those two, but they're in the tunnels. Derp. Oh well. We'll be fine. Where is mouth breathing in this game? It sounds exactly like my dog snoring. That's kind of fucking accurate, honestly. Yeah, so I think what it is pretty sure, 99% sure, this is what's called a shambler. It might be armored, might not be. But basically, it's seemingly just like a variant of ghouls that can show up in, you know, the normal travels. Why they decided to redo some ghouls but not all of them, I don't know. I like vanilla ghouls. I think they're fine. And in fact, they left most of the vanilla ghouls there. But for some reason, they added in shamblers. Which, as you can hear, they got breathing issues. And I was like, can we not? It's just incredibly loud and mostly annoying more than anything at this point. See? Regular ghoul. Not making the noises. Maybe some modded growling noises, but not the absolute insane wheezing, you know? Yep, look, it's just literally just a ghoul. And now it's all quiet. It's just they're not as like decomposed or melted away or irradiated as regular ghouls, so maybe that's it. That's all I can really think of. Cause some of them still have like, I'm not gonna say smooth skin, but they're not as fucked up as ghouls usually are. So maybe that's it. I don't know. It's just so weird that like they're in an in-between stage where suddenly they're just they gain like 100 decibels. What up, Yubi? How's it going today? We're chilling. We're trying to get into the Institute because I think America Rising 2 has like a full-on main faction story quest, which is insane in my opinion, if that's the case. because I've been loving the America Rising 2, like the Enclave questline. It's really fucking cool because it's all new content for me, right? But they said, oh, well, we gotta go after the Institute now. We gotta find a way in. Which I'm like, hold on. Finding a way into the Institute, that's like main quest stuff. So I'm like, okay, we might have an Enclave variant, which is pretty fucking cool. So that's what we've been working on today. Is anyone here going to any of the Fallout fan celebrations this year? Which ones? They already had one in actually, I guess it was a few months ago at this point, but they just had one in what, Good Springs, I think, right? In Nevada for New Vegas thing for the 15-year. Oh, right, we gotta spin shit.
That's not right.
I don't remember the combo for this shit, man. Really gotta like look at this one up, huh? You gotta remember the numbers, which I'm not doing right now. It's the easiest password. Was it freedom?
It spins.
It spins. No, it's freedom right there, so that's not it. Was it liberty? The fucker. Spin clockwise, spin counterclockwise, thank God. Trying to look for the E. Ah, we fucked it up.
So it starts with R?
Oh. Oh, it's railroad. I didn't think it'd be that obvious. Listen, it's been a hot minute since I've actually done this actual quest. I definitely remember that shit. Oh my God, the lights!
Right there.
Hey, where's what's his face with the minigun?
To arrange this meeting.
Why is the
But
scientist
before we
there?
go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Is the minigun guy behind the door over here, or does he not show up unless like you're not actually doing the quest here? Because there's always supposed to be. Oh, actually, yeah. No, it's not minigun guy. It's her. She usually has a minigun. Why she has an Institute laser, or some kind of laser rifle?
In a world full of... If that's true, who told you?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy. He knows a guy, and they hooked me up with the lead.
We'll look into that.
Wait, it works?
Why are you here?
Yeah.
You have what?
I didn't know we were having a party. Oh.
Deacon.
Newsflash.
I owe you. I'm Des. In a world full of
Des, we...
That...
To hell...
We're letting you in.
Yeah, she's supposed to... She has a fucking Institute laser. She's totally a fucking synth. I mean, it's a modified one, but that's an Institute laser. Usually she's supposed to have a minigun, which is like, you know, minigun's, you know, minigun, whatever. But, I don't know how, again, I don't know why I like these changes, man. Like, her having minigun's kind of iconic, you know? I don't know. There's one in West Virginia in a few months, and in Good Springs one in November. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go to that. Like, if I'm gonna travel anywhere for like a fan convention, it's gonna be Star Wars. And it's not to say Fallout ones aren't gonna be cool eventually, or getting there. They're just, you know, Fallout's like #2 IP for me. Star Wars #1. But we don't get many of these Star Wars games because Disney says fuck you. Oh, I almost started going to stealing shit. Why'd they give Tinker Tom a clean suit?
You need something?
Tom,
Supposed to look like a crackhead.
Has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Institute Tech is like... I'm not gonna get into so... Alright, Tom?
Alright, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Fallout's getting pretty huge? Oh, 100%. I'm not saying it's not bigger than Star Wars. I don't think it is, but for me, it's like there's no like Star Wars convention. There's a couple fan meetups, which is cool, but there's not anywhere yet. I want to go to Star Wars Celebration because there's all kinds of shit there. Plus, they have like new announcements and shit, which is I don't know, man. I want to see some stuff. More so than Star Wars Celebration, though, I want to just go to fucking see the Star Wars Disneyland or fucking is it Disney World. I don't remember if it's in LA or maybe they have one in both. I don't know. I really wish I had gotten to actually stay on the fucking Star Wars hotel ship while I was still around. I think they're like in the middle of revamping it into like an actual like ride or attraction or whatever, but I wanted to stay at that hotel, man. That shit looked fucking dope. But oh well. They fucked up. They shut that shit down because shit was too expensive. It was like what, $1,500 or something like that for like a couple nights, which was like ridiculous.
Let me load that onto the
Like, dog, in this economy.
Good work, Tom. Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up.
Start working on the
I'm behind in the.
I'd love to work with you more, but to be crystal.
All right.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Any news on Scarecrow?
All right, cool. Return to Virgil.
He was in
Sweet.
the entryway when the SRB blew the door.
So, caretaker made it out. He was by the goddamn elevator.
Let's take the alternate exit.
Scarecrow's not on Carrington's list. He's probably dead. And what? Go ahead, spit it out.
Even if
Hey
he
there,
showed
champ.
up now.
Here to help with the resistance?
You gotta be kidding
Nope.
me. After everything he's done for us?
If he came back, it could be a double. The Institute has had too much time. I can't chance it. He's out for good. You! I'm not talking right now.
It was like $600 a night for the basic room, and that was during the height of COVID. It's ridiculous, dude. The prices were insane. The problem is the experience looked fucking awesome. And that shit really fucking saddens me. But yeah, Fallout meetups, those are cool, but like not really something I'm interested in until they get bigger and more cool stuff to do with them, you know? Like if I haven't even gone to anything Star Wars related yet, I'm sure as hell not going to something Fallout related yet. I need to win the lottery first, chat. Or everybody here subs. And then keeps doing so. But that's not gonna happen. Actually, that's not even gonna be, yeah, anyways. I haven't won the lottery yet. So, you know, when that happens, then I'll check shit out. God, this fucking, wait, hold up, how did that get up there? Wait, that's new? What the fuck? That's... Is this the riverboat? No? Maybe? No, the riverboat landing's down there. Because I have a quest for like a riverboat thing, and that's to the south though. Right. Yeah, the thing popped up to the south. It's that. That's why I know about it. I haven't been there. But what the fuck is this? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, oh, oh. Saw that molly coming in. I'm good. Hearing shamblers again. They're loud as fuck right now. The hell is this boat? Shuttle for Far Harbor? Serious, right? But like, what's going on up there? Also, it says party boat, so there's that. MS Marathon. Only key Gwen's houseboat key. Gwen's houseboat key? Okay. Okay, it's got all the benches. I think this is supposed to be a base. Huh. Empty terminal, okay. Huh. Well, what does it show up as? MS Marathon. Weird. Any other door on the other side down below? No, there's not. It's all the benches. Well, keep your secrets for now, buddy. Let's make a save. And warp out to Virgil. Chat, if y'all are doing the stream and you haven't done it already, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind, so you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. Ooh. And subscribe to the YouTube channel as well, because that's where the VODs live. Technically, I'm also live over there at the same time. So if you do want to get caught up on the playthrough, we got a nice little playlist of this Fallout one over there and everything. You just keep walking, buddy, because I need whatever that is. You know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Take it over here. Turn off the light. No one knows. Each shot ricochets up to twice, hitting other targets. Yo? It's already powerful, so we can take it to advanced, but... Damn, dude. What the fuck? Also, pretty solid damage for a 308. Which I have a lot of, I haven't been using yet. Okay, this is cool. Potentially a better. I can't speak right now. Potentially a better backpack on the chair. I have the one I picked up earlier. I actually didn't even go through it, so thanks for reminding me about that one. But we'll see what the one on the chair is. Scribe's backpack. Fucking karma. Scribe's backpack. 60. No downside. Oh, that's so much better. Because the other one, we're using a 40 right now, plus 1 endurance. But it's upgraded already, right? We found a 50, minus 1 endurance, but also not upgraded. Got some Vim though. That's cool. Vim H2O? Wait, Vim water? Okay, it's weird. But yeah, Scribe's one's probably really good. Sweet. Gotta check those out later. Any other cool shit around here? Good eyeballing on that backpack, because I did not see it there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Yep.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Railroad.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines
Liberate vending machines. It's like the talking vending machine in Cyberpunk.
You're not the only one who's been busy.
Listen, man. That talking vending machine was pretty fucking cool.
Overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design?
Liberating vending machines is one of the favorite of the game? What, Cyberpunk?
That's the carrier signal.
Or you mean like liberating vending machines as the railroad in Fallout?
You've been hearing it all
AKA
along.
synths.
I want to be clear that this is
The talking vending machine in Cyberpunk was fucking cool. That was a really good quest line. Most of the quest lines are really good in Cyberpunk, honestly. I can't wait for Cyberpunk 2, man. After like what they did to Cyberpunk, and like, don't get me wrong, it was okay when it came out. It had issues, right? The 1.6 update that came, or 1.5, I don't remember if it was 1.6 or 1.5, that came out when they did Edge Runners was really good, but the 2.0 update for Phantom Liberty was phenomenal. And then Phantom Liberty is probably one of my favorite DLCs ever. Maybe my favorite DLC ever. It was fucking, it's so good, dude. So whatever they're doing for Cyberpunk 2, I need it. Also, they need to fucking hurry up and get the goddamn multiplayer for that shit figured out, because I mean, they're not gonna do it for 2077, obviously, but I know there's a mod. I'm not talking about the mod, but they were supposed to be.
You're gonna say something.
Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ! God, Virgil, you're a piece of shit. You know that?
If Bill could and do, it's mine. Now go on.
If you're not aware, chat, there was supposed to be GTA Online for Cyberpunk, essentially, like built into the game. From, you know, from the developers. I talked about this for years before the lead up to the game. There was a news article that came out because CD Projekt Red got a grant from the government because they were working on a multiplayer game. It wasn't Witcher 3, that was already out. So yeah, that got canned, sadly. Because I think the plan was put it out later, but obviously Cyberpunk got delayed and delayed and delayed. Because it was like, what, 11 years or something like that between the fucking release and or 7 or 8 years between the fucking the teaser and the actual release. But yeah, sadly the multiplayer got canned at the time. I want to say it might be in Cyberpunk 2, or there's like a different studio working on specifically a multiplayer Cyberpunk thing. But imagine GTA Online but in Cyberpunk. Oh my god, that could have been fucking crazy. When there was a Witcher MMO or spin-off, we know there's a multiplayer Witcher thing coming. We don't know what it is. We know it's multiplayer. I don't know about MMO. The Witcher MMO would be insane. But we do know about that. There's a few different projects CD Projekt Red's working on. Obviously, Witcher 4, right? We've already seen like a teaser of that. And then they have they've opened up a new CD Projekt like America. Like Red, I think, is the one in Poland, I think. And then there's a new CD Projekt studio in America. I think there's one other location as well. I think the American one is working on Cyberpunk 2. And then we also know there's like 2 new Witcher. I think there's 3 Witcher things in the works right now. Maybe, yeah. I think there's a Witcher 1 like remake being made. There's Witcher 4, and then I think there's like a weird side project thing. There's a whole list that they came out with a while back. Let's see if I can find it, because I'm curious now. If I can find that information. CD Projekt games in development. There we go. Okay, so this is a 2-year-old post. This is a 2-year-old post, and I knew it because it was a fucking purple link, aka I fucking already clicked on it. We have a Witcher 3. Oh, this is updated. This was updated recently. Supposedly Witcher 3 DLC. Coming this year, supposedly. We'll see. Polaris, which is Witcher 4. Witcher Sirius, which is a spin-off, will introduce multiplayer experiences. We don't know what the hell that is. That's the Sirius is like the name of the project, right? Supposedly it's 2028. Cyberpunk 2 is Orion, made in North America and Poland, I guess, both of them 50-50. So I guess the multiplayer thing was a Witcher thing. I guess they haven't confirmed anything other than Cyberpunk 2. I still hope we're going to get Cyberpunk multiplayer. We need it, frankly. Because I really... Listen, man. GTA Online was fun, but obviously it went downhill because of, Rockstar, right? A multiplayer Cyberpunk would be fucking insane. And I know there's a mod I'll talk about in a second here for a regular one, but yeah, I don't know. Witcher 1 remake. Project Hadar is a new IP within CD Projekt Red. No, that's too far out. Okay, cool. So yeah, those are the ones, right? So the remake, Orion, which is Cyberpunk 2, Sirius, which is a multiplayer spinoff, and then Witcher 4, then potentially Witcher 3 DLC this year. The speculation around the Witcher DLC is mostly based upon a bunch of Poland like analysts or journalists talking about shit, but no actual hard sources. And then we've got financial reports where like the financial calls or whatever with the stockholders where they're like, hey, we're gonna make this much this next year, and they're like, how are you gonna do that with just the current games that are selling, you know? So there's a lot of speculation on the DLC. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, it's not gonna let me because I'm gonna take rads? I might not be able to. Shit. Oh, it works. Nice. Check out the options for objectives in this quest. It just tells you to go to... Maybe it didn't like me fast traveling while I was being irradiated. But yeah, usually the other options are just do it for other factions, right? It's talk to each faction to figure out what they're doing. Alright, we'll put my hazmat on. We can walk out of here. That was weird. A Cyberpunk GT Online game would be sick. It's kind of set up for it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was supposed to happen. Like I said, you could find articles for it. I could probably dig them up if I really wanted to, but quite a few years ago, before Cyberpunk came out, because Cyberpunk is 2019 or something like that? 2020, I don't know. There was articles leading, within about a year or two before it actually came out. There was like, hey, they got a grant from the government for working on a multiplayer game. Because like sometimes government grants go out for certain countries. Like, hey, we want to promote this type of business. So if you work on this kind of thing that qualifies, we'll give you a bunch of money to help make it, right? You drift to Enclave? That's the whole... You think I don't know it? Brother, I've been doing the whole quest line for the Enclave. I've been doing the whole quest line for the Enclave. What do you mean? I'm aware. This one says talk to these other people, but I'm aware. I'm doing it for them. Now, why their request hasn't popped up, I don't know. Because the last thing we heard... There you go. Talk to the Enclave. There you go. Oh yeah, it was already set up. It was already set up. Yeah, we already know. That's why I started doing the main quest, is so I can continue with that shit. The problem is, sure, there's a lot to do. There's the whole build the thing and then teleport in there, but it's only the first of multiple trips in there, right? So I got to figure out if I want to just beeline the Enclave quest line to finish the main story, or stop and do other stuff. Because I don't know how many other big quest lines there are that are modded in this shit that I want to do. Because I do want to hit them. You ever played Detroit Become Human? I did. I played it when it released. It was okay. Honestly, kind of wish I didn't have to pay $60 for it. I played on PS4 back in the day, and I mean the game's cool, right? But it's not really much of a game. It's more like a Telltale game, where you kind of just pick some different choices. And while granted, it's a massive spiderweb of choices, it's not worth $60. It's just not, especially since the replayability is not really there, other than like seeing a completely whole different fucking storyline. That's about it, Why it killed me off last time, I don't know. See if it does this time. But yeah, a Cyberpunk GT Online would have been amazing. It was supposed to get something very similar to that, but it didn't happen. Now, on that topic though, assuming I don't die in a second here. Damn it. I knew fast traveling to Virgil's wasn't going to be a great idea. It's okay. We can call it Enclave Chopper. I can sit in my hazmat suit. Talvin, 130 months. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Can we fast travel now? Can we fast travel now? Bunny hop your fast travel? Well, it's because we're taking radiation damage, right? I think it simulates, because the thing is, when you fast travel, it simulates time passing still, right? So I think it's simulating also the radiation. Normally, you can't fast travel when you're taking radiation damage, and yeah, here we go. You had advanced radiation poisoning. Yeah, so it definitely like sped up my shit, which is funny. But yeah, if you fast travel from A to B, if it's a significant enough distance, it'll pass time, right? Which is why I typically wake up before dawn in this, and then, you know, by the time I get there, it'll be past dawn and the day will be started, right? Which is nice. But yeah. So it looks like because I was still taking a little bit of rads, or taking a lot of rads previously, it simulated a lot of rads for that distance that it would travel to, like the bottom right corner of the map, and then essentially killed me when I loaded in, which is funny. So we found a glitch, because we shouldn't ideally be able to fast travel with that going to begin with, because I actually have had that specifically block me earlier in this playthrough. But what up, Talvin? How's it going, dude? Appreciate the 130 again. Hope you're having a solid weekend here. I don't think the demo's finished up, right? Let's get some more demo points here. Some HP going. Thoughts on Fallout Shelter? Haven't played it. Decent game to pass time on, not gonna lie. I'm not a mobile gamer, so zero fucks to give for me. Not hating on mobile gaming, let me be clear, but it's just not for me. I don't do, like, there's never a time when I'm like, man, I wish I had something to play and I had time to on my phone. I'm always the one driving anywhere, you know. I haven't been on a plane in 17 years. So I haven't really had the need to have like mobile gaming, you know. So yeah, nothing against it. Just, well, I nothing against mobile gamers, I should say. I hate mobile games because of all the predatory monetization they have. Just a small screen gonna give me a headache, all that shit. Steam Deck's different. I don't have a Steam Deck. I wish I did, but yeah, that's. Yeah, that would be different. But at that point, if I have a Steam Deck, I'll just play actual Steam games, you know? So, yeah. I did actually buy the KOTOR, they put out KOTOR on fucking Android, like, a decade plus ago. And I remember getting that, and I was like, that's cool. And I was going to play it on my Android tablet back in the day, but ended up not doing too much of it. It also ran kind of like jank on the tablet, but it ran fine on my phone, but I was like, I don't really want to play KOTOR or like crunch down on my phone. So assuming that app still exists on Android, I could probably re-download it for my new phone, but yeah, I'm good. Agility training? Any fun things here? Extra damage on the heavies, that'd be nice. Regenerate more outside of combat. We like that. Let's take that. So, before I was so rudely interrupted by myself stopping, there is actual mod, though, coming for Cyberpunk as 2077, as it is, for multiplayer. It's been a minute since I've seen any videos about it, but they've actually been doing testing for it, and they've got, like, I think up to, like, 100 people in the same server before. Now, there's definitely a lot of sync issues. It's still very early, but it happened pretty fast once it got started. And stability is there. But there's definitely a lot of, like, sync issues and whatnot, but it's actually pretty fucking cool to see. And so far, I think it's only barely been, like, people doing around, like, a deathmatch, essentially. Not like a structured one like Call of Duty and shit, but, like, they just hop in and they just start shooting at each other and they respawn and shit, so... We could see some cool shit in the next, I'd say, year or so. Maybe next 2. Before Cyberpunk 2 comes out, where we have the Cyberpunk 2077 getting absolutely insane because of modding, right? So I could definitely see shit like GTA roleplay servers essentially pop up out of Cyberpunk. Not that I want to play Cyberpunk roleplay, I would prefer it to be, you know, fun on its own as far as the multiplayer mod goes. But I could see some interesting shit popping out of that, which would be really fucking cool in my opinion. Because if you look up Cyberpunk multiplayer videos like on YouTube, you'll see a couple ones that it actually looks kind of smooth. Anyways, hello, General Ward.
Remember what the Senator said, Captain. Getting into the Institute is our highest priority. If they're able to create these synths that are indistinguishable from humans, they pose an unparalleled threat to us and our plans.
Can you look at the schematics? Science name. Yeah, sure.
There is no sense in me looking at them. I wouldn't understand a word on there.
Oh, I'm sorry, my
Excellent
armor.
work, Captain. I knew we could rely on you. There isn't enough space or power to build this device here, but there is a suitable alternative. We have been occupying the Army Depot. There are plenty of supplies and, more importantly, space there. I'll have Myers meet you
Cyberpunk
there.
third-person
Have
animations
him
are
plan
janky.
to
How's the
get
multiplayer work? Who cares about third person?
The best gear in the Commonwealth.
Play it first person.
There's a real buzz around here these days.
How's it work? You download a mod. It's not like I don't think it's publicly released yet. I'm pretty sure like the videos are out there from like people who are testing it, right? But yeah. Let me get my armor on. How's it work? I don't know. Download a mod, presumably. Oh, I keep forgetting to do my shit. Yeah, we gotta go back to my base. Wait, why?
You're going to the Institute? Be
One of the
careful,
legs
sir.
doesn't look.
Can't afford to lose you.
The legs looks weird.
Acknowledged. Stand by for further
How do I get out of here? There we go. But yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know. I've only seen a video and it saw it functioning. I'm like, that's fucking cool. That's all I know. It probably works like how all the custom servers for GTA work, which is to say they slap on their own multiplayer netcode into the game, because the game doesn't have its own netcode, right? At least as far as Cyberpunk, right? They can't really fuck with the multiplayer netcode for GTA Online because, well, that's Rockstar's moneymaker, right? So you're not allowed to fuck with that. You can't mod that. You're gonna get hit by the anti-cheat, right? So what they did for GTA 5 was they created a multiplayer engine or multiplayer netcode from scratch and then used that to connect clients, etc. So essentially, GTA 5, all the roleplay servers, it's just modded single player. It's just really modded single player. So that's what they're doing for Cyberpunk, is a mod. It looks cool, but unfinished. And the last I saw about that was probably about 6+ months ago at this point. Okay, we got some extra shit I've been accidentally picking up, so we gotta toss these guys. I wanna check that thing out. Ooh, the sniper too. Yeah. There are some goodies here. Advanced plasma pistol. Okay. 7878. I mean, that's cool. It's not great, though. Any damage changes out of a barrel? Yep. Okay, we can get a little bit extra from an improved short barrel. No long barrels, really. Ooh, compressor. Oh, shit. A splitter fires multiple projectiles, so that's a shotgun. Compressor, improved recoil, fire rate, ammo capacity, core damage. Yeah, so a better barrel. It's a little expensive. So that would take it plus 8 damage, and then the capacitor plus 48. I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's 48%, and these numbers are wrong. Still, 78 damage, and then plus 4. So you can have an 80 something, 80 something, 80 something. That's pretty good. But it's still just a pistol. I don't know if I want to use that. What else did we get? This guy. Boosted photon agitator. Overcharge takes it to 39. Rate of fire is still pretty good. Light barrel versus standard. Okay. Marksman stock. I change much other than accuracy. Pulse emitter. Beam focuser. Okay. Converts to a pulse projectile. None of these are actually increasing the damage as well. Hmm. Then you can give it multiplier if you want. See, I don't really like using weapons like that have that. Let's see how this feels on its own though first. And in the meantime, before we do that though, let's look at this guy. 117, that's pretty good. And then ricocheting up to other targets is very interesting. This could be a really fun sniper. Long ported barrel. We could lose a little bit of weight by grabbing that one instead. Which I think we would. It's 4 adhesive though, that's a bit. Long night vision scope. I don't know if I like night vision scopes. Looks a little derpy too as a result. But again, more adhesive. Well, I want to use this thing, so let's just pimp it out. Do we spend points on this to drop the weight? Plus -4 adhesive, that's a lot. Let's see how the scope feels as well, because usually night vision scopes in the daytime, they're okay, but they're the revolver rifle mod? Yes, it looks like it is a revolver rifle. I've seen a couple like it. Oh, we do the backpacks too. That'll be nice. Spend some of the adhesive on these guys. Let's see. So this is my default, right? The Wasteland one can go up to a 60. Okay. But the other one starts at 60. And it can be taken up to 70. Huge. We love that. Sweet. Let's drop off that, and then boom, boom. Now, backpack upgrade. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So, let's make a save right here, and we'll see how this laser feels. The Laser P90. Rate of fire is nice. The individual ball projectiles are too slow, man. It's not good. No look command, but what up? Hope you're having a good weekend, nerd gamer. We're just out here chilling. Now, can we take this into other stuff? Because these are just gonna change the damage. See if there's any other emitter that makes it good. Converts to pulse projectile. Shifts the laser beam out of visual range. So this one would actually leave it as still a beam, I think. But it does drop the damage as well. Exceptional recoil, reduced range. Exceptional recoil is nice. Maybe we'll fuck with that. Superior recoil, reduced range. What's better, superior or exceptional? Superior, I would think, would usually be the best, but the problem is it's lower down the list. 2 adhesive, 5 adhesive. This one's got to be better. I think exceptional is not a normal mod. I'm pretty sure it's a modded mod, right? Ooh. Lot of recoil. Lot of recoil. What's the reload look like? Ooh, it's a P90, man. Oh. It's sick, dude. That's pretty fucking cool. What damage can we get it to if we were to upgrade the capacitor on it? 37. That rate of fire. That's kind of cool.
Thanks for all the content, boss man.
Hey, Dragon. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Spread's way tighter. It is tighter spread. It's, I don't know. The one thing exceptional has the same name, gyro compensating, but quantum, so I assume it's an upgrade or superior. Yeah. Is Fallout 4 fixed yet? Just curious. Yes and no. I'm assuming you mean like the anniversary edition that has some bugs. I don't think those have been patched fully up yet. I imagine there's some community mods that might fix all that, but the version I'm playing on is not the anniversary edition or anniversary version. The mod pack I'm using called LoreOut backdates you to the the next gen update, which has been more stable because the community got shit and fixed it up. So yeah. What up, Choco? How's it going? Institute SRB is like a P90. Yeah, I like it. I like it because of that. Because P90 is one of my favorite weapons. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely up there. It's very sick. I like this. Hoping we can kind of figure out something with this thing, because the gyro definitely fucks that one up. I wonder how the recoil feels on the suppressor. Reduce range. This one doesn't fuck with the range. So I think maybe that one's what we would go with, but let's do the suppressor first. See how she feels. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna reload and try and actually control the recoil this time. Try and keep it on the pole. Right at the tip of the fucking bushes right there, okay? Jesus! It's got like such a random recoil pattern. That's insane. Hi, hey, look at someone had this talk up earlier, man. How stable is this? It's been fine. It hasn't even crashed yesterday or today. Proceeds to crash. Someone jinxed me by asking that earlier. I'm not gonna look up the chat logs who it was, but you know you're out there. This one's on you. I hope you know that. Does it auto-revert you when you download a Wabbajack? Yes. Yes, it did do that, which is awesome, because I didn't want to have to do that myself. I know there's utilities to do that these days. But yeah, I didn't want to bother with that shit. So, yep, the Wabbajack does most of the work. You're obviously going to have to do some MCN settings setup when you get in game. It's very minimal. I've had to do a lot more for other mod lists before. The biggest thing for me was troubleshooting it. Because while I did the install everything perfectly fine, it launched and it was like that resolution. Only that. It was like, okay, dude. So I had to like load up, there we go. I had to load up their Discord to figure out some of the troubleshooting, which thankfully there's already, FAQs for that shit. But yeah, basically there's like a very specific INI file you gotta change some numbers in, and it's not like a normal INI one, it's like an ENB one, I think, that you had to like change some resolution and shit. So it was a little wonky, but yeah, most of it does by itself, which is nice. Now let's see how this one does, because this one has better recoil and it's also 235 range. Still a little wobbly, but not nearly as wobbly. To be fair, if you're shooting much closer targets, you're probably able to keep it on point very easy. Oh man, that looks cool too on the actual fucking thing. You can't even see the 3. I kind of want to keep it. Sorry if that's 1,000 times, but which mod makes it green and lush? Great question. Look at the title stream, 800 mods. I didn't install any of those manually, dude. It's a mod kit. I don't fucking know which one it is. I got no goddamn clue, dude. We're gonna roll that back so we can save that ammo. I can pull open the mod list here and have a look, see if like foliage or trees there, but I don't know if it's gonna be. Let's type in foliage. Nope. Let's type in tree. Landscape visuals. A forest tree trim. That's not it at all. Let's look at that category though. Landscape visuals. Here you go. Figure it out. There you go. You can slow down the video or take a screenshot of this if you're curious. I don't know. That's for you to figure out, my dude. I didn't build this thing. This is a mod list. It's on Wabbajack. So good luck. You could actually, I think there is a version of this that shows up on wow, 8 adhesive. That's most of it. Okay, we're gonna retire this thing for now until we come back with a lot of adhesive. Because we just don't have enough to fully pimp it out right now like I want to. Which is fine. But yeah. You could probably, I don't know if all of the mods are listed on the Nexus page for it. But you could try and look that up as well. So I don't really have much of an answer, but there's a lot of visual mods, so good luck. It's definitely cool though. I like it. It's a little weird though how lush it is. I don't know if it should be that lush, but I'll take it. Okay, so we have ourselves this fat new sniper. Where do we fit this guy into my list here? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at this thing. See how the night vision scope looks. Is it too obtrusive? Because I've used night vision scopes in Fallout 4 before, and they were okay for the most part, although sometimes they got annoying. That's a bit bright. Yep, we gotta take that off. Also, it looks derpy as fuck. So there's that. That's a big thing. Let's do a regular long scope, I think. Long recon? I don't know if I like the upper part of that. Regular long scope wouldn't be bad. Medium recon ain't bad either, though. But this thing I really want to do some actual like snipey snipe, so let's do long range. And then do I want to drop some of the weight off this thing by swapping that? That's wasting 4 more adhesive now. Let's save it. Question is now, what do we get rid of out of my loadout? We're not really using the 9mm pistol too much. Let's go through the list here. 9mm. Damage is kind of mid. The explosive one's okay. I still hear radio. Let's go to config here because the fucking iBot over there is playing music. And if it's a different radio in the world and it has a bad song, that's going to get muted on YouTube. Let's see. Charger rifle, still like it even though I don't use it much. The bleeder for the big bosses. 22 for 22 spray. I got a lot of that shit. Like the plasma. 5.56. We're not really using the 5.56 tapper. How much ammo do we have for the 9mm? That's a real question. Got 1,500 rounds. We could find like a 9mm P90. That'd be sick. I don't think we can convert any other 9mm though. We have to look at some other shit here. Those are okay. That's riot pistols, right? What do we take out of the list here? A pistol? I mean, we already have other stuff for pistol. We're using the Deagle, so yeah, I guess the 9mm pistol is gonna go. It's just, it's kind of a bummer. I don't really have a good use of 9mm with that gone. Simplified SMG is 9mm? Yeah. Problem is, I'm not trying to replace the 9mm. I mean, I am, but like, I'm trying to get a spot, you know? Not what I wanted. Here we go. Nice. It's got a trail. Why does it have a trail? I love that though. Oh my god, it's so quiet too. Oof. Also, it looks like a revolver rifle, but it's clearly not. So it just has a cylinder. I don't know. All I know is this thing sounds amazing. And I'm already in love with this thing. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta go use this thing like right now. Help build the signal interpreter. Oh, that's at the military outpost, isn't that? That's up here, isn't it? The depot. Okay. What do we do something else in the meantime? I don't want to do some other quests though. I'm trying to use this gun for a little bit, yeah. Do the Cabot House quests? We could do some of that. The bounty board, music lessons. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's actually straight up actual modded quest. Because bounty board's not vanilla, so let's go check that out and see what it drops us into. Because I want to say there's supposed to be a quest line somewhere in Diamond City that's new. I remember seeing that from like the mod list, I think. Like which one? It might have been some like bounty hunting agency. I'm not sure. When you played Sandland, did you feel like it broke the immersion or lore at all? What? It being all sandy and shit? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of up to interpretation. Like, there wasn't, like, anything that I saw was like, oh, wow. You know? There might have been some weapons that are like, okay, that's just... Really? You're not even trying. Again, I can't remember, though, if there were weapons like that. But, like, Boston being all sandy and shit, like, sure, on the globe, I don't know if it could ever really get that dry. But, I mean, it felt cool. I liked it. It's, for me, it's not that it was about like, oh, I need a lore-friendly list. It was, hey, this is a mod list meant to kind of evoke memories of New Vegas and shit whilst doing so in Fallout 4. It's a new way to play Fallout 4, because a lot of people, if you're probably finding your way to my channel, either way, you probably played a few runs of Fallout already and you want something new. So having like a sandy version of it was pretty fucking cool. I really liked it. My name is Evie. I'm looking for someone to help with a raider problem. I have at Warren Theater in the Fens. I'm trying to set up a music class to bring back the Commonwealth, but raiders keep trying to attack and take over the theater. I fought them off a few times, but I don't know how much more I can take. If you or anyone can help, please go to the Warren Theater. Cool. All right, sweet. Quest. Do that. This sniper looks fucking crazy. What is it down below? Why does it have all the kind of shit hanging off the bottom? Oh, it's just, that's like where a bipod goes, maybe? So there's any way to get rid of that. Oh well. It's fine. Can't really see it when you're holding it, so that's cool. Well, Frost pretty great, but also fairly brutal. Yeah. Sandland is not a brutal experience. It's just like an overhaul mod. It's very cool, but yeah. Frost is different. I've already played that. Frost is definitely... If you want something completely fresh as well, Frost isn't just like Fallout 4 but sand, you know, and like new mobs and guns and shit. It's like a full like, hey, it's nuclear winter, the main quest isn't there. You can set up like random spawns if you want to and shit for like how your character begins. It's brutal. The surface has like tons of radiation, so you have to find a good gas mask before you can even leave the fucking underground tunnels, of which there's a fuck ton because they fully expand on the tunnel system in Boston and shit, and Fallout as a whole. Where are we going for this? Oh, okay. That's not that far. We can walk. Okay, this is awkward. You're supposed to die the first time. Didn't happen. He's just making a lot of noise, right, chat? He's not normally there. Some mod adds him there, and it's kind of annoying. I'm curious, actually, what mod he's part of. I didn't even say he's Pack Donkey said earlier. Now it's not. So he's just loud and annoying. Okay. It's like a Tesla shock. What, this thing? Kind of. Tesla usually like more. It's a lot of ones. This is more like a single bolt from like one. I guess no. I guess it's one of the Tesla turrets, the Tesla traps. I should say more like. But it's very cool. Do you like this pack better than Magnum Opus? Bold of you to assume I've played Magnum Opus. I haven't. I've played a couple different ones. I can't remember what one of them was called. One of them was called Life in the Ruin, and it's fantastic. Or at least I liked it back in the day.
What the?
Didn't hit the ricochet on that one. I don't know how aggressive or tame the ricochet is. Extra damage against animals. Oh, wow. Amazing. 69 value. Nice. Trying to remain quiet so we can lose aggro.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Here we go. This is perfect right here. Okay, it didn't hit the ricochet. I mean, as just a suppressed sniper, it's really fucking cool. So I'll take it. I don't think there's any ricochets coming out of this thing, though. Maybe if we VATS it, we can see. Imagine ricochet works like a Tesla rifle arc. I don't know. A couple of them are pretty close. I mean, visually it looks cool to begin with, right? And it's a very quiet 308 sniper. And I've been waiting to use one, so I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna not use it because of that, right? Because it doesn't ricochet easily. But yeah. But if it only does it like the Tesla one, it's been a hot minute. I've never really used a ton of the Teslas because I'm just not a huge fan of them. I'm pretty sure that one, it like has to hit a surface and then ricochets off of that, right? It doesn't have that much range, I don't think. Which would be quite the bummer. Should that be the case. I never played Fallout, but it's a good game. But it is a good... But it is? So you're saying you know it's a good game, but you haven't played it? Why is that? But yeah, the whole franchise is really good. Oh, please hold. Oh! I saw it! I fucking saw it, chat. I fucking saw it. All right, hang on. Maybe let's skip for a little bit. Okay, swing and a miss on the first guy. This is bad. Okay, yeah, that was whatever. Skip forward a little bit. Yep. Here we go. Watch, and then so watch. It's gonna go and then this way. Boop. Look at that. You can clear as fucking day, dude. I don't know who it's hitting back there, because the other guy's going to be like right here, right? So I don't think it's hitting him. I think it's hitting the other guy that's further back there. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, I haven't hit either of the guys, so we'll see what their health... Oh, he's half health! Oh, he got fucked up by that. That's great. So at least one of the ricochets hit him. It doesn't look like they do full damage, or it hit him in like the chest. Maybe it doesn't like always go for headshots. Scrap battle, right? Oh, I forgot. I've seen one of these things. So while the ricochet might not be amazing thus far, it does occasionally work. I'll take it. I mean, it sounds sick, so I'm not really gonna complain again. You know? Whoa! Please hold. Yep. I'll head for you. Soviet battle rifle. Oh, that's SVT, right? Yeah, okay, we've seen that. Alright, Captain America. Calm down. Now, can I get my way up here without going through? I know there's an elevator. I just don't remember if it's a down only. Yep, no, we can go up. Huge. What? Okay, that one hit. The window's eating the shot. The window frame. Just go stick the barrel right in his face. Whoa, oh, oh, please hold, please hold. She got some HP on her, what the fuck? Oh, the dog's barking cause... Oh, she's healed. It just made a deliverer fucking suppress noise. That's funny. Also, this thing ain't doing shit for damage now. This thing only does good with fucking stealth damage. Oh, watch this. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, those are Enclave. Damn it, guys! I was gonna say, we could fucking... You know what? We can still watch it. Ooh, here's what we do, chat. Here's what we do. We pop a jet. We can really see the slow-mo. Here we go. Perfect. Watch this shit. Okay, it didn't really show us. Well, that's awkward. Alright. We gotta get them when they're a little separated out. Because the problem is they were perfectly lined up, so it may... Oh, fuck off. Alright, that one's on me. Wait, no, I did save. I did a hard save. Shit, no, I didn't even quick save. Or hard save. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I don't need to demonstrate it. It blew up the turret. Okay, this thing is fucking amazing. It fucking nuked the turret, dude. Yes. Oh, come on, chat. That's so good. That's actually a 2-for-1. What? I got a hit marker, didn't I? It doesn't always go off, obviously. They have to have like a line of sight on each other and shit, but that's pretty wicked. Sure. Where'd his body go? What the fuck? Wait! There's a dead turret over here too! The shot ricocheted off the first guy and blew up a turret? Or did I miss and hit the turret behind him? Also, where did his body go? I know he flopped in the air, but like... Did he flop up onto one of the fucking... Where'd he go? What the fuck? Whatever, I'm climbing this route, I guess, this time. Between the dumpsters? Ah, good call. Oh, we'll still go up this way. Yeah, this rifle's pretty fucking cool. Definitely wish we could push the damage higher, but whatever. Also, the fact that it sounds like a ballistic weapon, uses ballistic ammo, shoots laser beams, shoots electricity, actually, for that matter. Little funky, but I like it. I like the funky. We get some long arm perks. Well, yeah, we need some more perks. We already have it maxed out, like long arm level, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, definitely some perks we could probably look into. I don't think there's any ricochet ones, sadly. Less AP and VATS would be nice. Extra sneak damage. Ooh, here we go. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we get next. Actually, also, we can look at sneak itself, or stealth, and see if there's any stealth damage ones. That's mines. Sneak attacks via range, extra 25% damage. And melee, okay, so extra 25% via this one, which is 3 ranks of it. So let's see what they all look like. 75%, okay, so that's pretty good. Mr. Sandman is silenced weapons, doing 30%, which again, this thing has a silencer on it. So it's also good. And then... while inside the shadows, you deal 30% extra bonus damage. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want that one, though, because having to rely on shadows is kind of eh. But, yeah, so guerrilla tactics, Sandman, and then rifle stuff. What's the rifleman itself? 15%. I mean, less AP is also going to be nice, so I think it's worth it just for those alone. I guess I technically didn't look at the other perks. Can't imagine a lot of them are really worthwhile. Yeah, a lot of... Oh. Rifles lose extra crit, but gain 50% sneak damage. Pierce everything and may cause knockdown. I don't know about losing the crit. Automatic rifles lose and gain armor pen. So there's no armor pen for snipers, looks like. Shotgun stuff. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, continue onwards. And by continue, I mean this side. First in the Fallout space program? Yeah, right. Wait, they're dead? Didn't kill these guys. I died. I reloaded, whatever.
Stay cool, kitty cat. Hey, Jack. Wanna race a bona fide Atom Cat?
No, I'm good.
Too bad.
Yeah, Atom Cats are modded, right? Am I crazy? It's weird for an Atom Cat to just... Told you I didn't kill him, chat. We got the ever elusive but fucking still around Bethesda death NPC bug, where NPCs just kind of randomly keel over. You just watched it in action. They're vanilla? Really? It's so weird to have this one then right next to Raiders. It means that Atom Cats like fully just get along with Raiders, which is so not cool. That particular Atom Cat seems like a mod? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen one at that location beforehand. Probably a bug. Yeah, well, obviously the random NPCs dying is a bug, you know. But that's been around for a while. It's funny because that still happens to this day in 76, so they still haven't fixed that bug. Why it happens? No! Ow. That hurt. I need to quit carrying all this mutated bullshit on me. It's kind of useless.
I can smell you out there, little snake. What's that?
Oh shit. Oh, he's hurting. Oh, he's hurting. Please hold. I was gonna say, if he's just gonna hide behind the corner, I'll just shoot off of his fucking centaur friend and use that to ricochet his shots, but was not having it. Oh, I don't have a fat man with me. I was gonna say, chat, we should do some science. Pull out the fat man, shoot straight up, and then hop inside the Pulaski and see if it protects you. Ooh. Ooh. That's an experiment for when we're playing 76 again. Launch a nuke, launch a nuke on a place that has a Pulaski, and then go chill inside it and see if it saves you. It probably won't. It'd be fucking cool if it did, though. I swear those mines and pre-war cars respawn back when they're around so often. Yeah. Probably do. Just like NPCs and shit do occasionally. Or they take a little bit of time, but they do. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, this is the right way. Supposed to defend this place from raiders. Shall see. Nope. Whatever's going on here, I don't like it. Alright, wrong one. Persistent volume sliders. Still going, okay. So is this a Pip-Boy audio one? Pip-Boy radio. Nope, just actual radio at this point, hopefully. Hopefully it's not ambient shit they just kind of dropped in, because I don't know what this mod is doing as far as, Oh, it's just playing. Well... That's fun. We're gonna play some ASMR. I don't want to turn off sound effects though. Turn it down for a little bit. 66 is what we're going on.
Hey, who's there?
Oh. Wait, really? That sounds fine. Oh, I guess some stuff. The dialogue hasn't been turned down. Okay.
Nothing there now.
Ground floor.
Did the music stop? Like, not the game music, but like other stuff.
Fourth floor.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. What the fuck was that?
Oh, chat. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Oh. Oh, we got twofer. Can we get another? The guy's alive behind him. Oh, he's on a sliver of HP. Oh, this thing's so sick, dude. 3 shots, 4 kills. You love to see it. That's fucking cool, man. Wonder if that's where the music was coming from, too. 6.6, I believe is what it was on. Yeah. Ooh, it's so quiet now. They already kill her? That'd be a bummer if they already did. Incendiary chest piece. There's a chance to ignite melee attackers once every 20 seconds. Chat. No, I was too slow, man. Bumps and damage, stackable thighs. So, I mean, I'll grab it, but like, I'm not happy about it. Damn, was that it, man? That's a bummer, dude. Was there any way to actually save her? Was I too slow from the initial quest pickup to now? Oh, kabong? Yep. Shit, that sucks, dude.
Ground floor.
You didn't even have any like fucking note on her, so that quest just like, yep, it's over. Oh, it doesn't even make a little humming noise. That's just awful, dude. That's a good clip. Good clip. Maybe if you hit something with it? Yeah, we can try that. Okay. It makes... it's okay. Is the story of the wealth thing. Huh? I don't... Nexus mod. This whole thing is a Wabbajack playlist. Wabbajack mod pack. You download the mods off of Nexus if you were to do it individually, but Wabbajack automates all that for you. So you could find all the mods that are in this on Nexus, because that's where they originate from. But where they are, I don't know. I'm not sure what mod you're trying to talk about. Can't believe there's a guitar weapon though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a guitar weapon in 76. I think it was more like a spiked banjo, I think, but yeah. Guitar sword, I think is what it's called. I think, I'm not sure. Well, let's go back to Diamond City and see if there's any other shit over there. It's kind of hoping to be a longer quest line for this, you know? All right. Also a tambourine. Yep. Yep. So is that it? Oh, there's more bounties. Hey, Super Mutants in Trinity Plaza. Open notice to anyone with a gun and ambition. Hey, that's me. Supermans have spawned in Trinity Plaza. The green skin monsters threaten us all. Maybe threatening. Okay, if this is enough, think of it. Poor butchered people you'll be avenging. Keep what you kill. No other reward given. Oh. Well, whatever. I'll do that then.
Mistress Wiki calls all of us by our last names.
Trinity Plaza. Which one are you? I've been there recently. Oh, we can walk there. That's fine.
I like my first name better.
Chat, appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Sunday. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend thus far. All right. Come on. All right. What's quiet? Is that because I turned a bunch of shit off? Okay, there it is. The ambience took a second to kick back in. It's just weird hearing it so quiet because we've been used to the fucking rain so much with this mod pack. At least today. Oh, the music, there it is. Something's going down over there, holy shit. Can't rain all the time? It can. Just not in Boston. Ooh, chat. Chat. Literally a 3-piece potentially here. Ooh. It's just that. Oh, okay. Watch the ricochet. No! We're only in caution right now. It's okay. I got this shit. Ready for this fucking VATS crit? Do it. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, it blew the helmet off though. Ah! We're fine. It's fine. Okay, how do we hold down this alleyway? I don't really have a big burr. Oh, you know what? We'll be fine. Show yourselves, heathen. Heathens, plural. Boop. Yep. Oh, that's a head. Ah! Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, I'm not gonna be alive longer though. Hey, could you quit wasting my ammo? Because that gun's... I'm not sure if you're aware, that gun's mine. Oh, he's hurting a lot. I blew myself up. Fuck. Okay. I have a plan. What we do is we rob a stagecoach. And then we go lay low in Saint Denis. Hang on, wrong game. I'm gonna set up a bunch of mines. Okay. On the off chance they chuck grenades while I'm out there, we set them all up down here. We do go for cryo mines. We'll do 1, a 2. Oh! Didn't I have 3? It swear to God it said I had 3. That's not? Okay. 1 frag mine for good luck. tell me those fuckers didn't spawn in this time. Did I miss out on that encounter? Bro, there was a legendary to the right and to the left. I popped the one. Oh my god, I just missed out on so much loot. The game cucked me. The game actually cucked me. Yeah, there's no one here.
Ain't that the truth? Can't remember the last time I had a weapon jam.
That factory?
Look at this friendly enclave. Bro, it fucking retconned that whole gunshot fucking shit. Like, we heard all kinds of stuff going down. We heard so much shit going down. And then we get up here and it's all gone. Like, a crew. Oh, nope. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. Where's the ricochet? Damn it! Maybe not close enough? Uh-oh. Hey guys, can you come around the other alleyway? Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, so I was wrong. It happened. Okay, we gotta try and keep the grenades and shit alive still. With the mines. Oop. Okay, good. That's -1. -2. I'm on fire, just a little bit. Oh, it's going around. Ooh. Ask the little wabbit, huh? That's okay. I got some toys for you still, though. Here he comes. Okay, well. It's fine. It's fine. I hit the wall, and then the fire burned me. No, dude, that means that fucker has like an incendiary minigun. Although fire, I guess, doesn't really stack unless it says it stacks, and maybe there's a mod that makes it stack, but only bleed stacks, so maybe it's not that good. Sigh. Okay, so we know it's gonna happen eventually. So here's what we do. Crash to the desktop. That's what we do. Okay. Duly noted. Hey, you know what? That's my bad. Better be some good loot. Serious. Seriously. Like, at this point, I could just pull out the bleeding SMG and just fucking kill him in like a mag or two. Oh man, yeah. Mine's the bane of my existence. You have no idea. Do I still have that saved? I know I have it on a computer. Let's maybe. Let's see. Did you load? Jesus Christ, there we go. Yeah, so I have no idea who made this one. Like a decade ago? Oh, does it not have audio? The audio of this thing definitely exists. Huh. 'Cause I remember I saved it, but now playing it doesn't actually play the audio. Well, you don't need the audio. Here you go, chat. This is from my original playthrough. Like 2015 release. There's a death claw in the next room in this church. So I'm setting up all of my mines I've been sitting on. I've been saving them for something like this. I'm setting up in a diamond pattern. And I'm trying to get the design perfect. It doesn't work out. Sadly, this is from because this is from launch, this clip doesn't actually exist. Like as far as Twitch clips go. Because Twitch clips launched in 2016 or the end of 2015. No, the game came out in November 2015. So yeah, the Twitch clips launched 2016. And that one, someone had I don't know who it is. Someone manually saved that shit and then saved it as like a GIF. And there is audio with it because I'm pretty sure I put that in a YouTube video recently. Or at least within the last couple years. Because I found it and I still had the audio. I'm pretty fucking sure. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did though. But yeah, fucking someone saved it. I'm thinking with like Oddshot or some shit like that and managed to save it up to Imager. And I guess I bookmarked that and I forgot I bookmarked that and I found that a few years ago and I was like, holy shit, dude. Because there's a lot of good content that was fucking lost to the sands of time because Twitch said, fuck you, buddy. Because they never give us enough time to back that shit up. Thankfully now, I don't have to worry about that. Because we're on YouTube. But yeah. That shit is pretty fucking funny though. So I do wonder what triggers the gunners to spawn in. Because I was all the way over here and then they spawned in. Time thing or what is it?
So, where did you serve before?
Don't tell me it's not going to do it again. Is it just making progress? Either of these directions? Something is spawning them in. Unless that was a random encounter and it triggered twice somehow and now it's not doing it. Which was frankly kind of annoying. What up, guys? Oh, they did kill some people here. Nice, thanks, dude.
This new gear we're getting is amazing.
Ain't that the truth? Can't remember the last time I had a weapon jam.
So... did it not spawn in again? The full exposure. Scribe.
Good day to you, stranger. You look like someone that appreciates the utility of a good set of armor.
Bro, I think that was a random encounter. Because why is this guy here? That means we managed to get the same encounter twice and now it's gone. Fuck me, dude.
My selection is a bit...
Shit sucks, dude. Where's the gunners, man? Well, that's the thing. That's a Frost clip, right? Frost is fucked up because Frost has like either a setting or a mod that makes it so mines are essentially instantaneous. As opposed to the normal time between them. This is one of those times, chat, where I think we just got cucked out of a couple legendaries. What gun is that? Rather specifically the sight attachment. This is just a long scope. It's just a long scope. The weapon, it is called Perpetual Machine. Each shot ricochets up to twice, hitting other targets. So it basically shoots like a Tesla beam. It shoots an actual like 308 round projectile and it's suppressed and it's mega quiet, but it has lasers that are the Tesla beam that basically ricochets. It's really cool. Why do people redact their messages? Dog, you didn't need to do that. I fucking hate that shit, man. I wish I could disable that feature on YouTube. Like, just let me read what you fucking said. Not that one, the plasma one that has a grenade launcher. Ah, okay, I got you. It's... Well, so there's a lot of mods that I think that add that. It adds in as a mod basically 2 plasma stuff. I've used it before in other mod packs for sure. If I can find it. This guy. So you're looking for is the launcher barrel or lobber barrel, right? It's basically just a plasma rifle. It's literally just a plasma rifle that has extra mods on it, right? Because that like these are all like vanilla ones, but the optic is a launcher sight that comes probably with the same mod that adds that. So what's it actually called? I don't know. I've definitely had this, and this is Enclave. This is Enclave plasma rifle, so it's just basically a paint job. Excuse me, but that's what you're looking for. You're looking for plasma rifle launcher mod. What's it specifically called? I can't speak. I don't know what it's called. I don't. But I've definitely had it from other mod packs in the past. It's pretty cool. Because having more mods for stuff is just, I mean, come on, it's just sick. Oh, I'm hearing shots. I like that. Oh, you fuckwits. Whatever, man. I can't believe we fucking missed out on it. We got it. We got it to roll fucking twice, man. And now it's just like, no. I even walked past it and it's like, oh, nothing here, huh? And then I walked back and then...
So, where did you serve before?
Actually, I'm green. This is my first tour of duty.
Must be attachment pack? Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It's definitely not America Rising 2. Because I mean, hell, I could probably dig up the old playthrough. I'm pretty sure I had it in Life in the Ruins mod pack. That was from like what, 2019 or something like that I did. So yeah, that whatever mod initially brought that in, that one's been around for a while. I'm playing Life in the Ruins, and that's definitely like an Enclave painted plasma rifle, right? But that is not what adds it. They may have adopted that, or maybe the life, whoever came up with that plasma mod allowed his work to be put in or works with the America Rising 2 team. But it definitely predates America Rising 2 by quite a while, pretty sure. Just because I remember, and I still have the entire old like Life in the Ruins playthrough. I gotta remember to actually publish that one of these days. But yeah, it was definitely... I remember using it quite a few years ago, and it's really fucking cool. Persistent volume sliders or radios off. Ah, thank you. Nice and quiet. Not that I don't like the radio, obviously, but you know. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube no like. Where you tossed a mine and the Robotron shot out of the sky? So tossed it and it got shot out of the sky. That would be the Protectrons. It was like a whole army of them. That's Fallout 76, actually. That was off the corner of the Purveyor's building.
What? Who's there? Someone there?
Or I VATS my own mine on accident and kill myself. There's a lot of stuff that happens with that. I think most of them are seemingly upstairs. What the fuck? Give me a second, chat. I need to set up a fucking mount. I have like 60 something jet. I have been going so far through this playthrough like not using jet because I haven't set up a mouse profile for this game. And I swear to fucking God I set it up and set it with the proper fucking one, and it's still not ticking over, and it's pissing me off to no end. So I'm gonna rectify the situation right fucking now. Details. No, that's not it. Settings. See, add custom path. We've already done this. Right? It's Fallout 4.exe in LoreOut stock game, right? Hang on, let me find it. Sort by CPU usage. Fucking Fallout 4. Nope. Okay, stop. Cool. So it's moving around. We love that. Sort by name then. Open file location. It's the same one. Why won't it detect it? That's a desktop one. Profiles, desktop. Don't care. We want this one. Settings. Yeah, profile switching. Why is it not detecting it? Add a gamer application. Fine, I'll add one manually. Boom. Look at that. Cool. Did it not just fucking show up? Bro, I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to get fucking keybinds working. Logitech's being stupid right now. I have a Fallout 4 one, and it's not showing up. It's not showing up. Why it won't show up, I don't fucking know. I've added the custom path because this is not in the normal location, and that's fine. It doesn't need to be in the normal location, but it's not picking it up when I tab in. And it's driving me fucking mad because I don't want to have a different desktop one for the or different profile for the desktop. I want to have one specifically for Fallout, like I do for all the other fucking games I have. Disabled. Turn it back on. Why? It won't let me delete the default path. It seems having two paths is probably what's fucking it up. So I have to edit my default desktop one because it's stuck using that. So I have to. Great. Let's take X off of that. I guess we'll take I out. I guess we'll take I out. That's fine. We're not gonna be back for Zomboid for a while. Make it dash. Add key. Keys. Search for command. Boom. Drag that on there. Or, wait, hang on. K isn't actually getting used for anything. Why do I have K bound there? That's perfect. We'll do that. Okay, cool. Perfect. So now we need to change up We need to take something off my list because we have too many items here, right? We have a lot of 22. A lot of 22. What's something I'm not really using, chat? Oh, I just realized we're using 5.56 and that. Okay, cool. We'll take that off. Perfect. So we'll move that thing. What's that? Number 7? Probably. Where's surplus rifle? 7. Perfect. So this pistol, number 7. And now we go into aid and we find jet. Slap it right there. And now we get ready for the real fun. After we heal up, of course. Sorry for that delay. It's baffling how this shit just doesn't want to fucking work. Like, it works for every other game, but because this one has... It picks up the generic location of where Fallout 4 is installed, right? In a Steam folder on C drive, right? But the problem is, it's not using that location for this because we're doing a mod pack, right? And that's fine. So you add custom path, and I go when I find the executable and I add the custom path, but it still doesn't detect. And it's just fucking weird, man. It's like, what are you doing? Just fucking work already.
Waste of time.
You're a waste of time, bitch. Is it just him? It really is just him, huh? 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 I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Oh, that's awkward. That should have... Ah, please hold. Didn't happen. Also, that guy's got some HP. He's also set up as boss right now. So that's fun. I don't even think I have any Dictol yet either. I don't think I've looted any on this playthrough. So it must be mega fucking rare.
You hear? You hear? Stop hiding.
How much HP does fucker have? He's just a regular Nightkin. He should be able to get fucking destroyed by this. Unless Nightkin have way more health over regular fucking mutants.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Please hold. Oh no! Even in slow-mo, he's ready, dude. Okay, this is awkward. Don't worry about it, chat. I don't even need to heal this time.
Gonna find you soon, human. Can't escape me.
Holy shit, dude. I want whatever he's using. Good lord. Where's the fucking stairwell? Isn't there? There it is. I love how the healing just isn't going in combat, by the way, still. Despite me fucking with all the settings. Many times. Some food items just decide, you know what, we're not going to heal you in combat. Even though they should.
What is it?
it wasn't quite what I wanted, but that's good enough for me. Oh, it's just a fucking minigun? It's just a regular ass minigun? Well, that's annoying. Huh. Alright. Whatever, man. Alright, well, that's this mission done. Interesting. So it seems like the bounty system doesn't necessarily add a bunch of new actual, like, dialogue and shit, but it adds in, like, objectives to go clear areas you may or may not have already been clearing. Maybe it's areas that don't normally have an objective taking you there. So it's more like, hey, follow this to see new areas? I don't know. Yeah, the mechanical reload on the that gun is fucking so sick. What the fuck's going on over there? Okay, we got a lot of friendlies. Don't know what they're fighting against, though. Syrians, huh? Interesting. Cycling rifle. That's what we're using right now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's damn close to this thing. Yeah, same right there. Alright, let's get back to Diamond City, look for some more bounties. I've gained karma. Yay!
You see that big blimp? It's the Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they here?
Raiders in Backstreet Apparel. Oh, but notice anyone with a gun and some ambition. Raider activity on the rise near Backstreet Apparel. They have money, gear, supplies, everything stolen from honest, hardworking people. Keep what you kill, no other reward given. Yeah. This isn't vanilla, right? Pretty sure it's not. Is this one of the mods that has the, No, I don't see anything out here. There's a mod that, like, definitely adds, like, a whole area out here. Can I yoink their shit? Nope. 1, 2, nothing. 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3. Sadly, no corn out here. Corn would be nice. You have a decent chunk of corn at home, though, so maybe we got a good chunk out of that. Okay, well, let's go home. Drop off. On some shit, hopefully. How many gigs are all these mods? You need about 300 total for everything. I think it's like the download's like 114 and then it unpacks to 180. So just shy of 300 for both of them. You can also get rid of the downloads once you're done, but yeah. I believe that's approximately what it says when you're getting it set up is 300. Which, that's a lot. Obviously.
I hope you find your son.
Okay. Oop. Good ratio on the corn, though. Good ratio. We're almost like 50%, or about 50%. That's not bad at all. Yeah. We got a lot of corn in here. We love that. What fruit? Taters. All right, let's go cram out some fucking adhesive. Food theft, the worst crime, hang 'em. You gotta catch me first, bitch. Not getting rid of all that mutated bullshit. Okay. How many do we have? Cooking stove. Utility. Storage. Okay, we can get 3. Nice, I'll take it. If we get a lot more mud fruit, we can make even more. Ace 3 is good though, that's 15 adhesive right there. That's part of good. Jesus. That sounds like that camp over there getting destroyed by a minigun from a enclave. Or just from a vertibird. What are we thinking? How do I get that laser P90 out? I think that could be fun. Do I finally put the recharger rifle away? Good. Put the 22 away. That thing's pretty doo-doo. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we get rid of the 22. It's had its fun, you know? It's had its fun. Let's get that Institute laser out here somewhere. I want to get that P90. Can we get this going, though, is a real question. So it's going to need a few upgrades to get it fully donezo. So I think I was going to go with this guy, because it has the most range. Right? And I think it still feels pretty okay to use. Yeah, hops like a bitch. But kind of sounds like a, if you take out like the louder explosion kind of part of like a Gatling laser. Like no charge up for the spin, which is cool. I like it. 75 default ammo is also insane, which we love that shit. Light barrel, we already got a light, so that's good. We'd see a decrease on accuracy. Reflex sight, I kind of like the reflex, honestly. Kind of feels like a nice little P90, you know? And we'll leave that as is. I don't want a damage multiplier because that's cheesy bullshit, although we could double up. But no, let's get a overcharge capacitor. Take it up to 37. Improved ammo capacity as well, supposedly. I think that's it. Ooh, recoil compensating soft. Oh, we need fiberglass, you bitch. Fuck. Exceptional center, yeah, better recoil. Oh, this is just, yeah, exceptional, yeah, and recoil. I think we do get the recoil compensating stock, but the problem is fiberglass. Kind of ass. Oh well. You can deal with this for now. So this is it, huh? Wait, the ammo went down. No, dude, it was 75. What happened? Really? The capacitor didn't... Oh, improved ammo. This was superior ammo. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. 65 is still pretty good. Alright. I don't know how your PC doesn't have like a Jedi Mythology mods. No, not really. I mean, to be fair, it's a 2015 game, man. It's 10 years old, you know? Alright. Well, go hit another bounty up. Backstreet Apparel. Alright. True was Fallout 4? Also true. Rumor said that there's... Wait, a buried laser cannon in the glowing sea. No! Rumors say about a buried laser cannon in the glowing sea. Chat. There's... How? How am I supposed to find that? The glowing sea is huge! Oh no, dude. I got a rumor now on one of those things, and it's like, it's the thing I've been wanting, but it's... Where? What ENB is this again? Ghost ENB? Oh. Not a damn clue. Whatever's included in LoreOut. I didn't install anything else other than LoreOut. And I turned off a couple things. Can't really answer you because I don't know. And ENBs don't really show up in the mod list usually either. Pretty sure ENBs are like something that goes outside of like mod organizer. So, I don't know, mate. Laser cannon in the glowing sea. Okay, I'm gonna look up the mod and get a general idea where this is at. I don't care. Let's look up cannon. As soon as it unlocks, here we go. Okay. Shit, there's two. Automatic cannon, laser cannon. It's probably that thing. Okay, let's see. Visit on Nexus. Yep, that's it. Okay, where can we find this thing? I just want a general idea. Control F location. Nope. Bro, no. Buried in the glowing sea. Fuck. Gotta find this thing, but I don't want to give get an actual idea. Doesn't tell me. posts. Control F. Location. Dude, I just want a general idea where it's at, man. I'm gonna have to spend the rest of the stream just sifting through the glowing sea, man. That's gonna be annoying. How much ammo do we have for this thing? We have like 900. Okay. Institute FC. So fusion cells. I just show 556 equipped. That's weird. Okay, cool.
What the fuck was that? Oh, hell no!
Oh! Okay, I know these are starter raiders, but still. That was pretty fast. Oh, Jesus fucking! Huh? Oh, it's the power armor. Okay, good. Okay, hang on. Oh, good. Yeah, get out of your armor, bitch. He stemmed, I think, to try and get it past the fucking bleed. What a bastard. Where you at, you little shit? Yeah, you're not your power now, are you? Oh, you want some of this shit? Let's fucking go. Ooh! 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 Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. Wait. The only legendary he had was the fucking armor? That's annoying. Ew, the quad barrel looks kind of derpy. Yeah, I'm good. Permanently heal more from fruits and vegetables. I like that. That does sound good. That's not a quad. It did say quad barrel. Can you not read? Quad barrel. Oh, it does. It says quad, but it's more than quad. That's a penta barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. You know what? You're right. My bad. I was reading this, and then I saw that, and I was like, weird. Because, yeah, usually the quad barrel is actually a square. It's a cube. I don't have the main missile, so I don't think it's worth even grabbing to begin with, but, yeah. You're right. You're right. But also, I'm right, because it said quad. That's what I was looking at, though. But, yeah, no, you're right. My bad. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Aw. Little crispified doggo. Alright, well, let's go clean out this bounty, and then, well, we're gonna have to go clean out the glowing sea, because I need to find this fucking laser. I don't know where it's at, and it's kind of annoying. Because I only know about it because of a fucking load screen. Also, it says buried in the glowing sea. What does that mean? Is it in like a chest? Is it gonna be like a tip poking out? Do I have to go get a shovel to go dig it up? Like, where do I go? I think I know where to go. Okay. Hints/tips once we get the armor, we're heading out there. Not at the moment, obviously, but yes, that will be good. I need to find that thing. I've been wanting something like that for way too long. Hello. Holy recoil, Batman. I know I'm potatoing some of my extra shots, but thing do kick. Just type it in chat. Give me a general idea in chat. Or you could just name the actual location. Because I don't know, I don't remember where a lot of shit is out there, so I'm going to be wandering around anyways. But if I have an idea of like, oh, this is the POI, then that'll be helpful, right? Because otherwise I'm going to have to basically full clear the whole glowing sea and hope it's at a POI. Because if it's not at a POI, I'm fucked.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Huh? Payback time, man.
Think you can hide?
You know, chat, we had someone in chat the other day who said they didn't like bullet time in games. And to that I say, you're fucking crazy. Because my god, bullet time is probably the best thing since sliced bread. Kind of makes it too easy though. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying it doesn't. Doesn't make it any less fun.
How much you got left in you?
I like how I got fucking credit for the place being cleared, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Or did I not? Yeah. It totally finished up. Even though we only killed like 4 of them. Oh, he hit my head. No wonder it's so blurry.
Just get warmed up over here.
I don't think anybody can argue. I don't think anybody can argue bullet time doesn't make shit easier, because it does. But it's also badass. Now, am I crazy, or did this not say explosive? Also, it's looking suspiciously Highwayman hand cannon. This looks like the one, because the cylinder is crazy long on it, right? That looks crazy long, like it's the one that has, it's the shotgun pistol. Yep, 412 gauge. Okay, yeah, it's explosive shotty pistol. This might be fucking nutty. Well, we'll know straight away how good or bad it is if this fucks me up. Did nothing. It is technically doing something. Because my HP bar is up now. Raging Judge? Well, yeah, it's shooting shotgun ammo, right? Which is really fucking cool. Never used drugs before, just like that. Well, I take that back. After I get those companion perks, then it's munchie season. There's companion perks for that? I don't know. I need to get some fucking Addictol. But I don't know if this is good. If it's just a single projectile, then it's like, oh, you know, actually, it might have slugs in it. It might have slugs in it. I didn't check the ammo type. I should have done it, because if it's a single projectile, then yeah, it's not going to do much, right? But if it's multiple, then it might be doing good. Let's see. Nope. Junk shot shells. Oh, yeah. This actually might be pretty doo-doo until we get it changed out. Look for church steeple. Oh, okay, I know that area. Wait, just north? Okay. Okay. We could have just said church steeple. That's a little too much info. But I think I know that area. I've done that before. Most playthroughs, usually, when I go through there. So that's interesting. Wait! It does shoot multiple projectiles. So it's just ass. Huh. Maybe it's just not good at hurting me. We need to find somebody to hit. Interesting. Appreciate you, Digby, though. You can head out, man. I'm not trying to hold you any longer than you said you're gonna be here. But I appreciate the lead on that thing, because I do want to find that damn cannon. Play New Vegas? I did. I have a playthrough of it, specifically on my YouTube channel. That and 3. It wasn't my first time playing 3. I played 3 like eons ago, back when it came out on the 360. Maybe did a replay as well. Played most of the DLCs except for the pit. I played New Vegas right before Fallout 4, but only for like 20-25 hours. So I never really gave New Vegas a full proper chance. So a couple years ago, I went back and I played Tale of Two Wastelands. So it mixed 3 and New Vegas into a single game, so I could play them both. And I rushed through DC in the first stream, and then I went and did all of New Vegas, and then I came back from New Vegas and did DC. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do all of DC and then go to New Vegas, because it basically wipes your character as far as gear goes. And I definitely shouldn't have done that. But oh well. Because I went back to 3, and I was like just mega OP at that point.
Time to reel 'em in.
That is not much damage.
It's on.
That definitely should have fucking destroyed her. Yeah, this thing's pretty mid. I don't think it's actually shooting like an explosive shotty. I wonder if the junk shells are just awful or what. Okay, well, that's a good enough of a tester for me, in my opinion. We can come back here to test the rest of those guys easily enough. Let's go see if we can make this thing good. Let's save right here before we do that. That way we don't waste the resources doing this. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile. But yeah, play New Vegas. New Vegas is fantastic. Love it. Not my favorite, though. I am not aboard the Fallout's the only good Fallout gang, like the internet is. Or New Vegas, I should say. Because a lot of people just love to hate on Bethesda's Fallout. And I'm like, you do realize, like, without Bethesda, we just wouldn't have it, right? It was probably not going to get made anymore in Interplay. And, shit would have been done, you know? So yeah, no. I do think, was it, I can't remember the name of the actual DLC, but Big Mountain's probably my favorite actual DLC for Fallouts. But yeah. Buckshot. Standard. Perfect. Now can we hurt ourselves with this thing? Still no. Crazy. I don't know if the thing's worth it. I really don't. Like, obviously we could pump the damage by getting that, but it's still not shooting seemingly actual explosive projectiles. So I don't know if that's worth any, like, actual resources. Never played to Vegas, but it looks super jank when I see gameplay of it. Oh, 100%. It's, you gotta realize, those are older games, right? They're 2007 and 2009 games? Or 2008, 2009 games? Something like that? 7 and 9, I think. They're older. They're worth playing, though, in my opinion. As long as you get some, you can get some mods. You can find like a mod pack that'll give you some good quality of life, that'll make it feel a little bit better. Because I think Fallout 3 by default just doesn't have ADS and whatnot. But if you are a fan of Fallout at all, you should play those games. They are classics. But the problem is, they aren't gonna feel amazing straight out the gate. You know, you do got to put a little bit of work in. Which again, you can find mod packs for this, so it's very minimal work, if any. But yeah, you can definitely. Those can and frankly should be enjoyed if you are a Fallout fan. They don't need to be first. 4 should be first, in my opinion, if you're a modern person, like entering... Modern person. If you're entering as like a new fan to Fallout from like the TV show and shit, place 4 first, obviously, but... Yeah, 3 and New Vegas should be experienced. They're fantastic.
Get some, motherfucker! Ain't nothing.
Well, that's awkward. Wow, that does nothing for damage. I'm sorry, explosive shotties should just be insane, and it's just not.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
It's not functioning the way it should. I mean, it's a cool pistol, but it's just not really worth the resources to keep. Look at how many shots this is taking.
You still alive?
He's only half HP. Okay, I know I potatoed some of the shots, but like... Oh, okay, this guy's actually just might have a lot of HP. Oh, that's a deagle too. Hang on, is this a bad litmus test? Well, no, explosive shotty should still absolutely fucking just destroy these dudes. So that's actually a little weird. No, the laser does. Okay, so maybe they have a lot of kinetic, but still. I'm not... We gotta find like one more dude to try and see if this thing's worthwhile. Otherwise, I don't think it is. I just don't think it is. Ah! Fucking holy delay, Batman. You know what? It'll be a good tester. Bro! It's tickling him! Alright, that's enough. Quick save. Quick save's when he came out of the area. Cool. Yeah, it's not worth the time or the resources. It's cool. Doesn't seem worth it though. It just don't. But you know what does seem worth it, chat? Follow the channel if you haven't already. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. But let's go run into town real quick here. Get some heals going on this addiction. Sub to the YouTube channel as well if you want some more content. I got some edited stuff, not a lot, but I do have you know, some shorts over there too if you're interested. What the fuck? Oh right, it's those guys. But on top of that, that's where all the VODs live. I got like 2 years of VODs at this point over there. So if you're really bored and I'm not around, you got plenty of stuff to watch if you're so inclined. I know some people aren't huge on, you know, watching long VODs, and that's fine, you know. But it's there. If you want to get caught up on this playlist or any other ones, we got them. Okay, sure. Yay, karma. For killing the gecko? Like what? Weird. I got some Fallout my mods? Yeah. I tripped and fell in some Fallout. Here's hoping they can cure the addictions. I'm pretty sure that's like a default thing doctors can do. If we could actually buy some Addictol as well, that'd be fantastic. I wish remakes actually improved AI in combat, like Oblivion Remastered, but the combat and AI seems so weird, man. Oh, you liked it, but yeah. Well, that's the thing. You gotta realize, the Oblivion Remaster was just that. It's a remaster, not a remake, right? It was very much the original engine was underneath a Unreal visual layer. Like, I mean, actually, like, the original engine's still there, which was why, you know, a lot of it functions and feels pretty similar. I'm not saying, like, definitely couldn't be better, like AI and shit.
A new file to open.
But yeah,
You have a legitimate medical concern.
I would say
It's about a
don't expect that from the Fallout 3 or the new Vegas remasters, but do expect hopefully better AI from Fallout 5 or, you know, any new stuff.
Now, we can sober you. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering
$350 for that? Jesus fuck.
you? Off you go. This better be an emergency.
Yeah, you got any Addictol?
All right, but go easy on the kid.
Doesn't have any Addictol. Fuck. Where do I find Addictol?
Why buy just an ordinary piece of
They got a little bit of everything, so maybe.
You. Well, I suppose we can. Just don't call.
Got Addictol? They do. 700. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Going to the doctor every time doesn't look too bad now, you know?
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrence.
Doubt we'll see Fallout 5 anytime soon, like the earliest is 2030. Yeah, considering we're in 2024, yeah. I could see 2029, but only if we get Elder Scrolls 6 at the end of this year, which I don't think we are, to be fair. Let me be clear, I do not think we're getting this year. Would it be awesome? Have they had enough time? Yes. But based upon what we've heard from Todd, as well as I think, you know, insiders with rumors and shit, it sounds like it's still pretty far out. Maybe not. I find it unlikely. If you want to go down a tinfoil hat rabbit hole chat, let me see if I can find it real quick here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Well, I can't find it. But basically, someone was talking about because again, if you're not aware, a Xbox Indie or Developer Direct showcase is happening on the 22nd. If you're into Forza Horizon 6, that'll be getting shown, and the big one that, in my opinion, is going to be the only one there that worth for me caring about is Fable. We're finally going to get some gameplay from Fable, but let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the tweet. Xbox UK responded to somebody, I think, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, big year for games that end in 6," and referring to like Forza Horizon 6 and like GTA 6. I can't find the tweet. I'm not sure if it's Xbox UK, but anyways, people saw that and they're like, "Oh my god, Hopium!" It's fucking hilarious. Let's see if I can do Elder Scrolls. Let's see Elder Scrolls. Let's see if I can find. Let's see if I can find this fucking tweet. I don't think it's going to be happening, frankly. But it's pretty funny. Oh man, I can't find it. I don't know where I saw this. I'm not gonna be able to dig this up. Anyways, my point stands is there's nothing based upon, like, despite that, I don't think they're gonna be like, hey guys, we're finally like, no, dude. They would have had to kept like, it's not gonna shadow drop. Let's be real. As much as they've shadow dropped Oblivion, they're not, or Oblivion Remaster, they're not gonna shadow drop. I need to get the armor. They're not gonna shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6. They're gonna have at least a good chunk of run up for marketing purposes, but also to sell, like, probably a physical collector's edition and all kinds of other shit, right? So that's probably not gonna happen. But between, like, what Todd said as well, like, it seems like it's pretty far out. That's if GTA 6 comes out this year. I don't think it will. I think it will. They've always delayed like 3 or 4 times, man. I don't know if they got any more delays in them. It's gonna be pretty fucked up if they do. But they are going through a lot of shit right now. They've got they fucked up and fired a bunch of employees who had been trying to unionize, and they were like a handful of signatures away from being able to unionize, which is a great thing because Rockstar is like one of the, if not the most infamous studio for really bad crunch. Crunch, if you're not aware, chat, is the terminology used for at work, like having to get a bunch of shit done, so having to work a lot more extra hours, like a lot of overtime and shit, and probably not being paid for it because people aren't paid hourly in the gaming industry. Usually it's like salaries and shit. So it's not great, you know. So yeah, they were about to unionize, and they apparently somehow found out about them, and they basically fired a bunch of people, just essentially on the spot, because they claimed that they were leaking, you know, company details or game details in like this, you know, union Discord and shit, when it's a Discord of just Rockstar employees. So the information is not getting out. It's just between Rockstar employees and shit. And I don't even know if they were talking about that stuff. It's like talking about union stuff. So like they just kind of fired a bunch of people, and it's pretty fucking shitty. So they're dealing with that right now. So I don't know if that's gonna slow it down, but I could see it fucking some shit up, you know. But you gotta keep in mind they've delayed GTA 6 quite a few times at this point. I don't know. I think it's coming out this year. I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it again. I don't think they are, though. Right, we're looking at rifle stuff. We're gonna grab... Oh, actually, you know we're about to be heavy, so stuff, so never mind. Maybe we'll save that for this thing. Oh god, I can hear a lot of them in here. Hey, the Rockstar is still sticking to launching the game on PC a year after. We don't know that. Now, likely, is that going to happen? Probably. Let's be real. They did that for GTA 5, and they did it for Red Dead 2 afterwards. It's probably going to happen. Do we know? No. All we have is that they haven't announced it at launch on PC via the trailer. And guess what? That's just going to be now multiple years old by the time it actually comes out. So we don't 100% know that it's getting cucked. Is it likely to? Yeah. Look at the track record. But there has not been a, hey, it's coming out later. Rockstar has not come out and said that directly. And considering as well, we do have Rockstar is working, I say working with, they bought CFX, which CFX is the studio behind Red M, or 5M, aka all the GTA roleplay server mods, essentially, right? The big framework that all of those use, all those custom servers, those are all from that. So they bought the studio so that they can, A, get rid of competition, maybe, or likely B, just so they can have their own, like, Rockstar, it's called ROM, Rockstar Online Multiplayer Engine, I believe. So that they can have custom servers and shit. For GTA 6, most likely. Some of it might be getting implemented for 5. I don't really know what's going on with that, with No Pixel and whatnot, but that's a whole different story. But my point is... Oh my god. Okay, there's a... Okay. Well, good thing I've been sitting on explosives. But yeah. There's a lot of... We don't actually know what's going on with that shit. So while everyone is likely in the right to be dooming about, you know, a PC version coming out later, we don't technically know that. How is that not doing damage? What the fuck? So, do they just have a ton of explosion resistance? What's going on? What's going on here? Here we go. A little nuke grenade him. You got a mutation. Is that a lot of them? I think it was. Jesus. Here, hold that. Wow, they're just tanky. Okay, you know what? Here, have a real one. I still hear so many more in there. So I think they're in the tower, maybe? It's really unfortunate that Rockstar didn't capitalize on Red Dead Online. They tried applying the aspects. Yeah, it's a kind of a bummer, man. I put a little bit of time into that right when it came out, but yeah, it definitely didn't get utilized as much as it should have, which is a bummer. Oh, cool. I don't know how that got down there, but okay. Okay, didn't do any damage. We love that. Is that a fucking mole rat I just heard? Really? Well, that's the wrong button. What was that? That's -1 jet. Damn it. It's heavy. Jesus Christ. There she goes. I don't know if we actually have one of these yet. I'll grab it. 27 pounds? Fuck me. And meanwhile, this thing's only 15. Thou shalt not look directly at it. Consecutive hits apply stacking energy resistance reductions. Epic VATS hit chance. Yeah. Purifier barrel, huh? Supercharged transformer. Standard capacitor. Cool. Right. Well, that's very loud. We should probably get out of here. But, I mean, you know. Oh, it makes noises. Being equipped. Interesting. I heard that they're making changes to that new Fable game. I hope the characters aren't all Shrek looking like from the teasers. I'm be real, man. People complain about the character looks from a trailer. That's a cinematic trailer. Why are people caring? Who cares a fuck? Care about the actual gameplay. Then you can judge it, right? We're supposed to be getting gameplay very soon. That's supposed to be at the developer direct. So, if the gameplay looks like shit and the graphics and the characters look like shit from the actual gameplay, sure. But listen, man, a teaser that was what 2 or 3 years ago at this point, that was like, hey guys, we're working on it, and they probably had some good bones to it, like on the back end as far as like, you know, the gameplay and like story plans and whatnot. But I bet you they didn't have a whole lot other than that done right there. So, like, bitch about that once it's out, not right now. We haven't seen the gameplay, so we have no idea what it looks like. Then you can bitch, you know? But so far, I don't know. Because I've seen the comments about, like, the main character, people bitching about, like, how she's ugly or some shit. I'm like, guys, why do you care? That is a teaser. Like, we don't even know what the gameplay is going to look like. Care about that. Like, oh, you know, but it's going to be a game where you're looking at your character a lot while you're in cutscenes or whatever. Like, yeah, sure, you can worry about that once it's out. But that's also assuming they don't give you a character customization, because I'm pretty sure they let you customize your characters to begin with. So, like, yeah, I'm not, that's so not a worry, in my opinion. Once we actually, like, see some gameplay in a few days here, or a week, a couple weeks, not quite, week and a half. Then it's like, okay, yeah, the characters look ugly and that shit, then sure, by all means. But right now, it's like, listen, we have no idea what the fuck's gonna look like. We just don't. So we can take the damage up a ton. Purifier barrel, improved purifier barrel. Exceptional damage, range, and accuracy. Superior armor pad. Worst ammo capacity. Reduced ammo capacity. But it requires a lot of adhesive and fiberglass. And I don't have fiberglass. Fuck. How did I go through all my fiberglass? Oh, we have fiber optics. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say, we disarmed all those traps, but fiberglass is different. Supercharged transformer. Improved supercharged transformer. No controller. Semi-auto. Superior damage. Worst rate of fire. Ew. Alternate fire mode, exceptional, reduced fire, okay, Reduced rate of fire. Worst rate of fire. That off. So we could increase the ammo capacity. But we'll waste a lot of resources. Get up the damage. But the barrel's what we need, which we can't get. Which should up... It's going to increase both the damage and extra ammo. Let's see if this thing's even fun to use as it currently sits. I don't know if it is. Okay, I think it's worth it, chat. Oh my god, this will be so fucking sick. The rate it's shooting too is pretty slow. Wait. Okay. Let's... All in combat. Don't you lie to me, game. Oh my god. Hang on, there's a sea lurker over there. How did a Marlick... Oh, we're getting attacked by Marlicks. Okay. Where you at, little shithead? Oh man, that's cool. I wonder if the other ones are like this as well. Because apparently there's like 5 different named variants of this thing, and I don't know where the other ones are at, and I don't care. I'll find them if I find them. But I want to know if... As far as Idiot Savant. Oh man, damn it, really? This one's semi-automatic, it says. Idiot Savant 2? Dog, what the fuck? I mean, you're breaking the thing? Huh. Okay, well, I don't want to waste those capacitors, so let's roll that back. Other ones are different? Interesting. Yeah, I want to find the other ones. I said, how'd you find it? Someone in chat told me. They say, like, hey, it's a church. I'm like, okay, I know the church is at. Or I know of the church. I didn't remember if it was super deep in or not. But yeah, I saw the church deep and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I cleared the place out and I found it. Cricket sells the other one? They must take a while, because I've already been to Cricket. I don't think she had one. I've gone through her inventory. I remember at some point in this playthrough, and she did not have shit. So she must have... Either they removed it from her in this mod pack, or she doesn't get it until you're a certain level. Charger cannon? How do we find Cricket? That's the real question. Because I know she's like usually on like a path, I think. Do we spend resources pimping this thing out? Screws, we got a little bit of, plenty of that. Adhesive's the real thing. Get the flat damage on it, why not? Less, you know. More damage, we can take it up to 70, it's crazy. So, get rid of the 22. Good plan. Not really using the 22. It's pretty shit damage. Found him next to Diamond City. First off, Cricket's a her. Or you can go they, because it's a synth. It's definitely not a him. But yeah, okay. I mean, I typically find her on most of my playthroughs early on. I find her actually up here by Drumlin Diner and shit, you know, like up here. That's where you first saw her. But yeah, I have seen Cricket down on this stretch, coming from the vault at this corner right here. I think I actually have a clip of distinctly shooting at, like, I want to say a gunner or a robot, and Cricket walks in the fucking way and just gets her head blown off. I'm like, God damn it, Cricket, what the fuck, dude? She just walks straight into the fucking line of fire. Like, have you no sense of fucking self-preservation? And I guess it makes sense to not, because she's a fucking synth. Frisbee, you do realize I wasn't asking for info on the other ones, right? I didn't want info. And then you kind of just spoiled the other two. I'm pretty sure I said I don't want to know. So I don't know and I don't want to know. I'll find out if I do find out. I mean, you don't... it's okay. But maybe ease up on the spoilers next time. Also, wow, we are very slow with this. I mean, it's kind of expected. Oh, hello. Oh, it's an enclave. Okay. Put that away. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find cricket easily. I don't. We can try. What up? No respect, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're out here just chilling, doing some Fallout, hunting some loot, doing some quests, etc. etc. I need something to shoot. Something to test my new toy on. Oop, I'm hearing something over there. There's some whispering over there. Ooh. Fuck. Should've gone around the other way. Damn it. I know, I guess I could clear the bandits over here so I can take over this little alleyway town. Settlement, whatever. I guess this'll work. What the?
Payback time for
Oh my god. Instigating. Ooh, and it's a 32. That's kind of nice, actually. I don't really need it though. We're not heading back to base. Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. I know I'm not gonna use it. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. I just grabbed it. I have a problem. You have a problem, chat. I don't have a problem. Okay, so this thing might be cool. I don't know if I've actually looted one of these. I think I have looted one of these before. We're using the ammo already currently, so I'll take this one back to base, but I'm only taking on the assumption I don't necessarily have one of these already. This thing might be kind of insane, by the way. It's hard to say because these guys are just raiders, right? But yeah, I don't know. Hearing shots out here. Why are we hearing shots? Cricket, where art thou? She's probably recharging back at the institute. Goddamn synths. She's gotta have a route. She might actually stop outside of Vault 88, I think I've seen before.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale. Better buy my big guns now, because I bet your ass your enemies will.
No, I have not seen Cricket. I saw Trash Can Carla. That's what it is. Trash Can Carla. I think she's the synth. I'm not sure if Cricket's the synth. That's what it is. That's who we saw early in the playthrough. I was like, hang on a second, you got a different outfit. That's why. Listen, two different roaming NPCs, traders. I forgot which one's which.
And there they are.
Okay, Blade of the Strip. Targets bleed. Crude old broom spear. Oh baby. Greatly increased damage. Small chance to knock him down. Knuckles, baton, pool cue. Oh boy. Let's go through all these again. See something? Oh, okay, these are just the old plasma defenders. Jesus. Full on 12 gauge one, looking like a fucking flare gun. Aiming compensate. Sets target on fire for 50 points of damage. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Is this supposed to be a dragon? Because I'm seeing 4 at the end. God, that's so stupid. Also, it's expensive, which I'm at this point, my current Ark of the Covenant goes for a fucking like 9K. I'm pretty sure that's like my sell value. I'm pretty sure if I were to close this bitch out real quick and look at it, I'm pretty sure it goes for way more. Yeah, it's 30K, which means this bitch is gonna try and sell something that I'm not gonna be able to afford. I bet you.
Big booms. I got. Just think how.
Very scared. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to how much this shit's gonna cost. Shows as a heavy, so Reaping Death, a wounding shotgun. That might be interesting. It's only 3 for 5 seconds, but does stack and it shoots ghost projectiles, so it might be okay. Not 100%. Spray and pray. Oh no, what have they done to you? They made the spray and pray a 22? I thought the spray and pray was fucking a Thompson. Why'd they make it a fucking 22? Also, it's a whole different setup. 5% faster, 30% armor pen is significantly... Yeah. What's the explosive Tommy gun? Is it not called spray and pray? Nope. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what it is. Explosive Tommy gun. Yeah. How's it usually sold by? Cricket? How do you get this thing? Yeah, so it is sold by Cricket. So this is the same one, but they've broken it. This mod makes it a fucking ass snub nose. I guess they took out, they did some weapon rebranding or rebalancing. Yeah. Huh. Fire's 100% faster is interesting because look at the fire rate now. But the bitch wants 11K for it. Eat a dick. Avenger. Increased damage and fire rate. Reduced magazine size. Ah, yes. The floating mag next to it. We love this. Your charger cannon. There it is. 65K? How am I supposed to buy this? It can warm your heart for 50 lifetimes. Unlimited ammo. Minus 35% damage and AP cost. Oh, hang on. I think unlimited ammo as a legendary effect just means there's no ammo limit. So it just fires one continuously until you're out of ammo. Although that's considered a never-ending roll, so maybe this is actually infinite ammo? I don't think so. So yeah, that's just a vanilla barrel to like the plasma caster or Gatling laser. charging barrels instead. So it's a really slow rate of fire. Unlimited ammo? I can't afford it. How am I supposed to get 65k? American 180? Oh, are you talking about the spray and pray? Oh, I know about the 22. I've seen that before. It's cool. That's not a big deal. It's the fact that they changed what was a 45 chambered Thompson into frankly, a rinky-dink 22. It's cool, like in real life and other parts of the game, but to take a weapon that is pretty okay and strong and like an iconic and change them, it's like, okay, I didn't realize they were doing that in this mod pack, and that's fine. That's fine. Guessing vanilla spray and pray is kind of busted. Yeah, I definitely think they've gone through and nerfed the explosive legendaries. Like a lot of legendary effects seem to be nerfed into the ground or changed a bit. Some of them are okay, but so far the couple weapons we found that have explosive on them are absolutely useless. Like we've got explosive shells. I think we tried on a shotgun. I think didn't work well. And then we had explosive shotgun pistol that should be doing insane damage, and it's doing fuck all. So I think in general, they've definitely done some legendary balancing in this thing. Also, how am I supposed to afford 65k? Wonder if Overseer's Guardian still OP? Overseer's Guardian is just a 2-shot combat rifle, right? But obviously, if you're ADSing, the shots are on point. If you're not, then they're kind of spread apart. We can go check. I have that place unlocked. We can go see if it's still good or not. But yeah. You can change vendor buy and sell settings. I don't want to do that. I do have a lot of shit back at camp, but the problem is she's only got 300 caps, so I have to like go and sell like to everybody, and then I gotta like max out barter and all that other shit, and it's just like, it's a whole thing. Let the water empire begin? Yeah, serious. 65k is still a lot to save up. Like, I've got a lot of guns at my place I could sell. But the problem is, again, I need to level up and get basically, what is it called? We need to get persuasion, I think? No, that's actually, that's for dialogue. Bartering, probably? Yeah, barter. The ability to haggle a favorable deal, directly influencing both your buying and selling price at vendors. Yeah, so we need to max out barter, which is going to be a pain in the ass. What are the barter skills? You can invest a total of 1,000 caps into vendor's purchase capacity. I mean, each vendor has more caps. I don't know. Prices settlements are 20% in your favor. Whenever you kill a foe, you lose 10% caps but gain XP. That's terrible. While you're holding at least 1,000 caps, you gain +1 speech checks. 400 caps above this and +1 2,000. Okay. Yeah, there's really no good ones. You may invest up to a total of 5,000 additional caps into a purchase capacity. That means vendors have extra 5k on top of it? Yeah, I'm aware 2-shot shotgun sucks. Explosive shotguns are fucking amazing. I found a vanilla, no modded, first run through of Fallout 4. I got a explosive combat shotty, and let me tell you, that thing was broken. I fucking loved it. So what do you think this means, chat? More caps on each vendor? Because it says invest. I thought that'd be more like spending money at the ones in your camp to make them better. I don't think that's it. I think this is every vendor has more money. Make a gunner farm with gunner traps. Yeah. Entrepreneur would be worth it on level 4 traders at a settlement. So this isn't what we're looking for then, right? Because I thought this was vendors have more capacity, more caps. I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's vendors have more ammo. Unless this is worded weirdly. Or more caps, not more ammo. You pay 5K for them to have better wares? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's useless. Gotcha. So we just want to level up barter. Sadly, I don't think there's any we can get. Oh yeah, you can spend 1 point and get plus 10 immediately. Well, we can see what it does, right? Let's see what the cost is right now for this bitch. Also, we're not wearing our full charisma set, so there's that too. Wear the glasses and the armor and the trader hat. We save.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all. Come on, come on. Get your guns. If it can shape, but hot death.
Fuck. Wrong button.
Better buy my big guns now because you bet a part of every
55K, so it's already dropped 10K. That's pretty good. Dropped 10K with what? Glasses were 1 charisma, 2 charisma, and then 5% from that. Interesting. Because it dropped... Oh, I actually don't know if... Is charisma not actually changing the value of that?
so little time. You just gotta buy.
It might actually be just our barter skill. Because I forgot this is the mod has like everything like kind of stripped apart, right? 58K. Okay. So it the hat, it does help a little bit extra. Okay. So we do go as max charisma. So we gotta pop some beer, which is +1. Do we have any XL? I don't think XL is XL. XL's in this. I just don't think I have any. +3 charisma from Day Tripper. That's huge. +5 charisma from Great Mentats, and I got 1. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Problem is we can't really pop this when we're selling to other people, right? So let's see how much 1 level of barter gets us, or an extra 10 points, right? So we take this 1 skill point, we throw it, we instantly get 10. Toss them into barter. See how much it goes down even here, because it was what, 55K, right?
Better buy my big guns now because you bet your ass your enemy. And there they.
52K. So we lost about 3K for 10 points. If it stays at that ratio, we're at 25, 75. So, oh man, that's not going to take it that far down. Okay, let's see what Grape Dentats does now. And a Day Tripper. The only Day Tripper we have, by the way. Actually, that's... Oh, Great Mentats. Great Mentats were over the Day Tripper. So you do Great Mentats and then like a beer, I think. Right? Yeah. I'm not going to use this save, obviously. We're going to roll back in a second here. I'm just trying to see how far we can actually get right now. Fermented Brahmin drink. That'd be a milk. That'd be like a drink. So maybe that'd work out. We'll pop a beer to go with it. Why not? What's our total charisma right now? 13. Okay. Please hold.
So many guns and so little time. You just a part of every.
29K. Wow, we can get that down. Okay. We still have a problem. We still have to make 20K. So we obviously load back before we do all that shit. Yeah, so we've already chunked off 20K off the price. No, half of it, because it was 60, right? Does alcohol stack with the charisma too? Usually. I'm pretty sure basically you can have one drink buff and one food buff. Pretty sure. So, we need to sell stuff. Oh, I wasn't even wearing my hat for that either, was I? Let's try it again. Let's do... Actually, so we probably could have done the Brahmin and not. Let's see. Charisma 7. So let's do... fermented Brahmin. We'll sort by extras here. Fermented Brahmin, which is... We only have one of them, but that's plus 1.1. I don't know if fermented Brahmin actually stacks with beer. So if it does stack, it will be 9. If it doesn't stack, it'll be 8. Oh, it's only a 7 still. The override, maybe? Yeah, okay. They don't stack. Okay, that's fine. To be fair, it's only 1.1, so it's like whatever. And then Great Mentats are up here. We have our full pieces on. What? Why is my shit all over the place now? Oh, I'm still wearing... Oh, I'm wearing the vestments. That's why. Okay. So armor value up here. There we go. That's good enough. Yes, we have the hat and all the pieces on.
Better buy my big guns now.
I don't know if I had the bartering hat on last time. I'm trying to see like how low we can get it without doing anything, so we can figure out how much we actually have to work. Fuck. Are they okay, there it is. 31K. Really? We had it to 29 earlier. Did that work out? We don't have the extra barter on top of it, right? Okay.
Come on.
Sorry, chat. I'm just. I want to get these things. I want, and if the weapons play out very differently, I want to see what the other one looks like. Which means we need money. Okay, so we had it on earlier. Okay, that's fine. Let me load it up before we saved everything. Okay, interesting. 20K is a way better trade-off than 60. Well, we're only at 29K. So, we need to make some monies. So we need to go grab as much as we can and bring it down here. So let's go grab a bunch of useless shit from my stash. Can get that gun down to 10 and to 8K. Not with my current barter levels at, no. Like, we've already maxed out food and chem and shit. I guess I don't know what any charisma food is, technically. So we could look at our cooking station over here, but I don't think I can make any cooking food. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I've never heard of stat food as far as like charisma goes. I guess maybe that's what the... Well, no, great mentats are chem. Mentats are chem, so that's not considered a food. Even though it's essentially a mint. Well, we definitely have to sell some shit. The question is, what exactly? We have a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. Trade that gun with 500 cigarettes? Yeah. A matter transporter here, or a 3D printer. I think that's gonna happen. Guaranteed delivery. that sells for 5K. It's not gonna sell for that much, obviously, but that's a good chunk of cash. It's also a piece of shit. So we sell that thing off straight away. Adam's Fury is just a radiation one. We could sell that thing off. General purpose machine gun. Didn't I just get one of these? I did. Huge. Problem is we gotta find people that actually buy these. Which is easier said than done. Oh yeah, we got 2 bandit blasters, I forgot. Change the capacity and mod settings. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know what it would be though. Would it be under? Because I have seen that. I did see it as one of the settings when you're going through, I think. Complex vendors. General. I don't know what these settings are. I'm not touching any of this. So, and this also doesn't say anything about caps, so that's not gonna be it. Is there anything a drug dealer might be able to help with charisma? I think I've already got it, but I'm pretty sure great mentacts are the best. I don't think you can get anything better than 5. Easy to run mods that increase the vendor cash. GCM. Game configuration. Barter vendor services. Okay. Max buy price, max sell price. We don't want to touch that again. Affects the buy price. Nope, don't care. I'm not touching those either. I swear I've seen the ones that actually affected like the actual vendor's cap pool. But I'm not seeing it. Because like this doesn't have anything about actual how much, you know. I don't know if it's GCM. Complex vendor is just a multiplier. Damn it, man. Can you give an item to an NPC via console? If so, it gives them caps. I don't know. There should be a setting in here for this. What am I trying to do? Figure out if there's... Oh, that's like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, you're asking for what I was doing 10 minutes ago. We were looking at a vendor trying to figure out if we can buy a crazy expensive gun. But yeah. Not really seeing a way to increase their cap pool. Yeah, I'm not seeing it there. Here's what we can do. We can load back over there real quick. I don't think this is happening today, but it's definitely a goal for the coming streams. Where we'll just slowly funnel stuff over to the vendors to sell them, right? So we actually have a reason to sell stuff, because I've been sitting on everything, right? Let's see if this actually works, because right now she had only 300 caps, right?
So many flavors of mayhem for sale. Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Guns.
332. I don't think this is. I think this is the whole investing in a vendor shit, but I'm curious if this actually does up their cap.
So many guns and so little time. You just got guns and more guns.
No, it did not. Okay. That is unfortunate. There's a mod on there called Simple Vendor Caps Booster. Okay, I'll look that up after the stream. I'm not going to work on it right now. Spent too long doing other stuff already. However, I am going to run back inside and see how much other vendors have as far as their cap pools. Because if there's like a few thousand available within Diamond City, I could just sell off, refresh, sleep, sell off, etc. Just keep doing that, right? Annoying, sure, but you know, doable. 65k is a lot though. No? No what? You don't want me using a mod, or you don't want me spending all the time doing that? Who needs help? What are you talking about?
We can shoot the breeze
HU who? What are you talking about?
Self-defense at its best.
Not making sense, my dude. See, he's got more caps. He doesn't have a lot, but he does have more caps.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just a bit of everything.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's not a lot of caps. I think I'll get a mod. I'll get a mod for tomorrow for that. In the meantime, let's go do some stuff. Should not be another bounty here, probably?
Thanks, friend.
Let's go, I want to go give this more thing a little bit more of a run, you know? Anyone got the mission? Feral ghoul activity is on the rise near Mass Pike Tunnel. Haven't I cleared that out? Okay, sure. Clear the ghouls from the tunnel. Oh, okay, they're actually in there, alright. The problem is the ghouls aren't really going to be hard for this thing. I wanted something like harder. Who needs sleep 6 days? Gaming is good. Uh-huh. Sure, man. I definitely understand what you're saying. Best clothing is Reginald's suit. I don't even remember who Reginald is. God, you really are slow with this. Oh, hey, though. Excuse me, please hold. Hello, zombies. Doing surgery on him. That's funny. How did you miss that first shot? 72, dude. I'm a goddamn Ghostbuster with this thing, though. Holy shit. I should probably put my armor on, huh? Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. £20? Eat a dick. Oh, actually, hang on. We gotta sell stuff. 20 value. Get out of here. Oh, this is awkward. Please hold. Oh boy, we're out. Just slow walking away. This thing does kind of chew through cores. Now that I think about it, it might not be the best one. Is there a way to produce fusion cores in Fallout 4? I think there's only a certain amount you can actually have per game, isn't it? Ooh, sorry about that. Sneezed up a storm here. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to produce fusion cores? Because you can find quite a few in the game, but I don't know if there's a limited amount. And we've already gone through like half this core since we reloaded in the hallway, so kind of not a fan of that. Now, granted, I've definitely passed up some throughout the game so far. Ooh, the 50 cal version. Nice. I've been looking for these. But, yeah, I'm a little worried still. Literally Death Star of the game? Well, I mean, you know, I mean, it's a Death Ray, sure. Death Star, I don't know. Death Star, like, blows up planets. You could call it a lightsaber. A really, really fat lightsaber. And they'll be like, yeah, valid. The Contractions DLC... Oh, Contraptions. Okay, yeah, you put Contractions. Contraptions DLC break down raiders and their gear converting to raw resources. That way you can make an automated factory to make fusion cores, but all set up extremely late game. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm 50-something hours in. I can set that up. Okay, interesting. So there is, from the ammo factory though, you can make fusion cores. Interesting. That might be something we do over the next couple days, because tomorrow's Monday. I got a full Monday I gotta clear up. I don't know how much I'm gonna like put off of this playthrough or not, because I do want to do the Enclave stuff. So maybe we'll just see. The problem is if I finish the story now, I don't know how much I'm going to want to come back and finish, right? But if I don't finish the story and set up all the stuff, I don't know if I can do all that within a day. Setting up all that automated shit would be cool, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Because I feel like there's still a lot more for me to do in this playthrough. But as soon as, you know, Tuesday's stream rolls around halfway through, I'm swapping. Because I gotta check out Hightail. Because that shit looks... Moderna. Enclave probably sells fusion cores. True. It's a good point. We could probably head over there and check their shit. Why are you cheating? You need to use a vendor. What do you mean, why am I cheating? Brother, I haven't cheated a fucking thing. What are you smoking? You need to set the crack pipe down and step away from the keyboard, my dude. Putting a mod on so the vendors have more caps on them isn't cheating. I still had to gather those items to sell them. The only thing we're doing is cutting out time so that we can actually, like, sell it in one or in a couple goes. I'm still gonna have to travel back and forth because I'm gonna be over encumbered. So I don't really know if that's cheating. Downloading mod ain't doing that. I'm not getting the gun for free. I still gotta sell shit. And if you're like, ah, but getting the mod, that's cheating. Okay, guess what? You're looking at an 800 plus mod playthrough. We're still cheating. So yeah, your argument's kind of invalid.
Captain? Myers and I, we think so. Yep. The iBot's transponder is still pinging us.
I skipped the story. Damn it, man. I was yapping. I didn't fucking get that story there. I wonder what the fuck she was saying. I thought I was gonna go straight into the vendor, but it turns out she had some fucking new dialogue. And I was like, shit, I don't want to skip that. Power armor on the rig. Yeah, I think they might be able to just have a bunch of them, considering they have a factory to make shit, you know? Wouldn't surprise me if they have a good chunk of fusion cores. There's actually, I think, fusion cores in all those power armors we saw downstairs as well, so I could probably go yoink a handful from there, too. At the time, obviously, I didn't when I went past them because I wasn't really using power armor, right? So I had plenty for power armor, but I didn't have any weapons that used fusion cores. I also assumed this was going to use the ECM packs. Like they do in Fallout New Vegas and shit, right? EM packs, what the fuck they're called. Yeah, EM charge packs. They're not using electron packs at all. So, it's a little like, what the fuck are electron packs for then?
With the oil rigs factory running again,
Interested in a job, Captain? Myers and I have been field testing some new iBots, and it looks like one of them's gotten into a little trouble. We think some undesirables made off with it. Would you mind bringing it back here so we can get some readings off of it?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. The iBot's transponder is still pinging us. I can mark the location on your Pip-Boy.
Do it.
Good. So, I think the iBot's still in working order. Take this transmitter and walk up to it. It should start following you. Bring it back here in one piece, and there'll be some caps in it for you. Thanks again.
Okay, cool.
Need some gear?
Yeah.
Only the best for our troops.
She is 600, which is pretty good. Oh, she actually doesn't have that many weapons anymore. Interesting. Tri-beam, huh? Fusion cores. She does have them, but they're expensive. Okay. Well. Oh, wow, that thing actually sells for 900. That's crazy. She just doesn't have the caps for that. I guess I could sell this thing off. And then get one of the fusion cores. Just, I'll keep it for now. Alright, let's head back to base. Ugh. Oh God. Oh god. Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney argues banning Twitter over its ability to AI generate pornographic images of minors is just gatekeepers attempting to censor all the political opponents. Dog, what? Holy shit, is that guy cooked? He's saying you shouldn't fucking disable Grok's fucking stuff because of what it just said, which is really bad. But because it's like, oh, it's censoring, it's because of political opponents? What? Holy shit. That dude's insane. Chat, don't buy anything off of Epic Games. Oh my god. Bro, Twitter's a cesspit? I'm not saying Twitter's bad. Or Twitter's good. It's not. Twitter's been bad before Muskrat took over, right? And Grok's ability to edit people's tweets, like their images, is also stupid. The Grok's ability to, you know, create the nasty images of minors, that's what that article just says from PC Gamer. Not good. That shouldn't be there. But Tim Sweeney, aka the CEO of Epic, is saying he's saying you shouldn't ban Twitter's over its ability to edit those images. There's just gatekeepers attempting to censor all their political opponents. So dude's saying disabling that feature, which is horrific. He's saying disabling that is censoring people because of politics. What a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Need a link to that? It's PC Gamer stuff. Give me a second. It's just I haven't read the article. I'm reading the headline of the article from the tweet. So that's like the thing they post on Twitter. But that's insanity to me. Here you go. Yeah, this is crazy. Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney argues banning Twitter over its ability to generate pornographic images of minors is just gatekeepers attempting to censor all their political opponents. Not the hill I'd die on, but I'm not a billionaire, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Reason number 42 for open platforms: to shut down every political's incessant demands to gatekeepers and censor all the political opponents. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm not opening that. I don't know what the fuck I just opened. Oh, it opened up his actual tweet. Okay. I was like, dog, what? Yeah, no. No, that's terrible. All major eyes. Listen, man, you could have worded that differently. That's stupid of you. That dude's cooked. For those that aren't aware, again, Twitter's bad and should feel bad. I refuse to call it X because that's stupid. But basically, you've been able to use like Grok, which was their like, you know, ChatGPT, but for Twitter for a while. They've added like image editing stuff and video editing stuff a while back, but that was like you do it on your own time on its own like website, right? Well, they've added a thing now where you can just click on someone's tweet if it's an image and just hit the edit button and then just have Grok start doing it right from there. And it's allowing you to do like put them in a bikini, you know, when they're wearing clothing and shit. Really stupid stuff. Really terrible things. Like that shouldn't be just like doable on that platform. Like it's so stupid. So yeah, Tim Sweeney kind of not advocating for that specific, but like saying taking that ability away from the website is censoring because of politics. Like, dog, you are just so cooked. Holy shit. I'm so happy I've never bought anything off of Epic. God damn. Dude's reinforcing that wholesale right now. Okay, so this thing might be pretty fun to fuck with. Because we got a lot of ammo for it. 105 for a pistol? We can suppress it as well? That's pretty good. It's a lot of adhesive I don't have, though, so we're going to have to hold that down for now. I saw people defending Grok CP edits. It's fucked. That's what Tim Sweeney's doing right now. Not specifically that, but like he's saying banning Grok from having that ability in general is saying it's gatekeeping going after political opponents. So yeah, that's it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't really get into politics here, chat, but holy cooked Batman. He's already made some really stupid takes about, like, AI shit. Like, and again, I'm not here, you know, harping on people who want to play with AI in their free time for, like, you know, their own shit, whatever. But he's trying to do the whole, like, Steam doesn't, you don't need to label games as AI on Steam because everyone's going to use it. It's going to be tools. And it's just like, no, that's not okay. 12.7 pistol looks amazing. Yeah, it's very much seemingly similar to the fucking thing we're using right here. Oh. My pistol go. Oh no, did I lose it? Fuck, did I throw it away? Where'd it go? Shit. My 5.56 pistol. That thing was amazing. It's not on my list now. So that's lovely. Probably gonna be in value here, but what the fuck? Oh, it's called 223 pistol, right? Is it not? The fuck? Where is it? Did it disappear? Did I drop it somewhere? There it is. How did I put this thing away? I love that thing. What the fuck? Okay, so plasma launcher, 357, Institute sniper. Is it fusion cells? Yeah, okay. The sniper, the fusion core one. Oh, we replaced the fusion core one, maybe. 32 bleeder. I guess we get rid of the auto laser. Yeah, we're not really using that thing anymore. The recharger rifle. Kind of a bummer. That thing was so good for so long, but yeah. I can't get rid of this thing. This thing's sick. If I can find it again. There we go. Yeah, that's very much similar design to the other one. Obviously, this is a little more modular, but still. Pistol builds in New Vegas, so fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good pistols in Vegas, that's for sure. Anyways, I'm calling it a day here. Thanks for hanging, chat. I appreciate y'all chilling. Tomorrow, I don't know, we got more stuff to do, looks like. So, we'll keep doing that. Keep chilling. Maybe we'll slowly push forward in the main quest line. I don't want to get too far, but maybe we'll wrap it up. I don't really know. Because it looks like there's plenty of other stuff to be done, as you can see in the quest list here, right? Because we could always head off and hit Far Harbor and the fucking Nuka World and shit, and there's so many POIs we still haven't hit up in this shit, so I just always worry about, sometimes the second I finish the main quest, I'm like, well, wipe my hands of it, I'm done, you know, so I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll see. But yeah, however, for now, I'm going to call it a day. So thanks for hanging, chat. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and the rest of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place for more. So if you're new, follow me here on Twitch, or if you're on watching on YouTube, subscribe over there. Or if you're watching on Twitch, go subscribe over there anyways, because that's where the VODs live. But till next time, I am out.